And welcome back into the College Football Playoff live streaming here on Chat Sports. We are simulcasting today's stream once again on the Chat Sports YouTube channel and on the Cowboys Report YouTube channel. I am Tom Downey, Stone Shields behind the scenes for the CFP Quarterfinals. The second matchup of the four, Boise State, Penn State last night. Texas, Arizona State next up in the Peach Bowl, with Arizona State technically the home team as the number 4 seed in the CFP bracket. Texas is the 5 seed. The seeding doesn't really matter that much at this point, outside of like who you get to play. Texas is a 12.5-point favorite in this one. Seen some line movement around that, which happens pretty frequently in college football. Over-under kind of settling in there at 51 overall. Both teams have 2 losses this year. Texas 12-2, Arizona State 11-2. Texas's defense has been one of the best in college football all season long. Arizona State has a dynamic running game. They've only lost 1 game when the starting quarterback, Sam Leavitt, has been available, which I think was overlooked by the CFP committee. I feel like they should have been at least the 3 seed over Boise State because they only lost the 1 game with the QB, and that clearly mattered for Florida State last year. But apparently didn't matter this time around on the positive side of it. Texas, Arizona State. We will be live for the entirety of this game. We will also be live on the Chat Sports channel, on the Ohio State channel, for the Rose Bowl matchup in the CFP quarterfinals between Ohio State and Oregon to come later on. And then Harrison Graham and company will take over for the Notre Dame, Georgia stream, which could be a darn good one. I'm hoping at least 2 of these games are good because they've not been the best games so far at this time. Texas, Arizona State. We'll preview this more in depth here in just a second. But first, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. That might be a football game. It might not be a football game, especially with where we're at this time of the season. Go download the Game Time app today over at gametime.co. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's gametime.co and use code CHATSPORTS. Today's show also made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get in on the playoff action down the stretch of the season. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Download the Prize Picks app over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 after you play your first $5 lineup. You don't have to win that lineup to get the $50. It is guaranteed. Appreciate Prize Picks and Game Time for sponsoring today's show, so I'll get those links for you guys in the comment section. Who you got, though? Both for the Cowboys Report audience and the Chat Sports audience. Who you got in this one? T for Texas, A for Arizona State. 74% of the Chat Sports audience voting T in the pin poll. And 89% voting on the Cowboys Report side, which, yeah, I don't think is necessarily a surprise that there's a little bit more Texas fans for the Texas-based team. Makes sense. I'll get some shout-outs here as well. Get your votes in. T for Texas, A for Arizona State. Aaron, time in the Buckeyes, got a T. Ernesto Helmcat got A's in there. Shelly has A, and this is on the Cowboy side. Troy's got an A. Ooh, Troy, doing mod duties again. Thank you very much, Troy and Timon. Both got the wrench today. Always appreciate you guys helping out. Go Birds has T. Let's see what else we got. Elizabeth Red has a T. Longhorn in Omaha has T. Go figure on that front. Shelly's got a horns down in there. Got the hook'em emojis in there. Yeah, got hook'em and the shocker in this particular matchup. Helmcat's got A. Mice World has T for Texas on the Chat Sports side. Bryce Blackwell has a T as well. Food Reviews going a little bit different. He's got Arizona State's plus 12.5. I appreciate the spread on that front. It's fluctuated a little bit here. So I am very curious to see how things change over the next few, if it changes at all, but like what things eventually finalize and settle in on in terms of the final spread. But it's going to be double-digit points in favor of Texas in this one. And with no Jordan Tyson for Arizona State, I do wonder what happens if Texas takes a lead and they can't lean as heavily on Cam Scadaboo, who we'll talk about here in depth in just a second. A lot of fun players in this matchup. Now, we are doing a Super Chat menu for today's show. Several things we have on tap for you guys today. We're doing team shots. So $10, pick your team, and we'll do an orange Texas shot, which you kind of tell it's orange, or a red Arizona State shot. You can tell slight differences when I break them apart a little there. It is cheap, nasty, disgusting vodka that is low proof as much as possible, and also dyed and then flavored a little bit too, because I don't like vodka, so I did flavor a little bit more fruit punch and a little bit more orange on that front. $10 shots. Will I regret this? Very likely. But we'll make Stone do some if needed to make my life a little bit easier. So $10 shots. No sponsorships. Texas, Arizona State. Just specify which one you're going for, and we'll do those shots. We are doing $20 to slap me, or we can slap Stone with a tortilla, and $50 beer bongs as well on today's live stream. That is the Super Chat menu. We'll check in on that throughout today's show, especially when audience jumps back up, since it's still allegedly 20 minutes till kickoff. I don't trust ESPN to start things on time. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. We're going to go back up to $20 to enter this one. At What Going Downey, $20 to enter. We did the 15 take-home last week. I want to do at least 30 or 50 this time around. So Venmo at What Going Downey, $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Ideally, we can do like cow race or like a devil race, depending on which team ends up winning. I think would be very entertaining. So Venmo 50-50 raffle on that front. And it is a shot battle between those of you cheering for Texas and Arizona State. I did use food dye, so there is a chance it dyes my tongue that color. I don't know how much the red would be obvious, given the color of tongues, and even the orange probably not that great either. But get your shots in. We'll be here for the next, 7 hours. So we got plenty of time to do shots on today's show. I do want to spend some time previewing this particular matchup. Some key injuries to monitor in this one. First up is Cameron Williams, the Texas right tackle. Does not sound like he is going to go today for the Texas Longhorns. Expectation is he is going to be unavailable in this matchup. That would mean Trevor Gooseby, the redshirt freshman, is going to take over again at the right tackle spot. Everyone else for Texas seems to be pretty healthy. They never specified what the injury to Jake Majors at the center was. Sure looked like a concussion to me, given the timing of when he got hurt and how he got hurt. He is expected to be good to go, though, for Texas, so they get one offensive lineman back, despite not having Cam Williams. Trey Wisner, the running back, who's really good, and I think had a really great game before he got a bit banged up with his knee. He will be available as well. Or Wisner, excuse me. You'll see a committee. It'll be Wisner. It'll be plenty of Jaden Blue as well. But Texas pretty healthy there. Isaiah Bond, who did not play against Clemson, is expected to play as well. That is a dynamic, speedy threat at wide receiver. We'll talk more in depth about the Texas wide receivers and how they really spread the ball around a lot there. Getting Bond back would be a big, big boost there. Of note for Arizona State, this one not new, but Jordan Tyson is out. They have not specified what the injury was. At least I did not see it out there. But he was also in a sling, so I interpret that as a shoulder. Or I guess it could be an elbow too, but it screams shoulder to me. That is a notable loss for Arizona State. That is by far their number one wide receiver. So you'll see a couple different players get reps there. Xavier Guillory will be involved. Maybe you see some Jake Smith, the Texas legend himself. He'll be involved for Arizona State. Troy Omire as well. Melquan Stovall will be a key piece. He's a veteran player too. So they'll have to figure out how to replace really talented Jordan Tyson in this particular matchup. Now, this is the second of the CFP quarterfinals. We had Penn State, Boise State last night. Shout out to Tyler Jones for locking things up and handling that stream for us. That was Boise State had their chances. They had their chances in that one. They had opportunities to grab a hold of that game. And Penn State kind of got a little bit spooked times and didn't seem to trust themselves. And they kind of did some big game James Franklin concerns, but then Katron Allen, Nicholas Singleton had some significant big chunk plays, and Singleton ices the game with that 55, whatever it was, yard touchdown run. The Penn State game plan was, I thought, pretty good to limit Ashton Genty as much as possible, and Maddox Madsen just didn't make enough plays in the end for Boise State to overcome what was a pretty big disadvantage for them just from a talent perspective. Hopefully a closer game. That game got closer, kind of like Texas Clemson one did for a little bit the first round. Hopefully things are a little bit more impactful in this one and closer, because good games are fun. Blowouts are not entertaining. And unfortunately, we've had quite a few blowouts so far in the college football playoff. So I want you to grade the CFP games so far for me. A, B, C, D, or F. How do you feel about the college football playoff games so far? We'll bring on producer Stone to chime in here as well in just a second. But grade the CFP games so far, and they're going to do it again, Stone. They're going to do that. Game starts at 1, and they're actually going to kick off at 1:10 Eastern, which why? Don't need to do that. If it starts at 1, start it at 1. Don't lie to us. Can't wait to go field goal or media timeout, commercial break, field goal, commercial break again, or kickoff commercial break, which I can't.
I mean, it's one thing if there was a game before this and you wanted to push it back a little because the first one went long.
Give yourself some flexibility. Also, 4 hours between the games. You're fine.
Right.
NFL has never had a game go to 5, really.
Yeah.
It's stupid. So grade those CFP games so far, A, B, C, D, or F. How do you feel about them so far, Stone?
Yeah. Look, going into the season, I was just as excited about as anyone else to get the 12-team format. I was all for it, and unfortunately for us, it kind of, through the first couple of games, has blown up in our face a little bit. Hopefully we get some better action here in these next couple of games. I know our guy Chris Daughtry, he's like, I told you so, because he said this was going to happen.
He wants the BCS back.
Yeah, he does. Which that's extreme. That's extreme to me. But yeah, I think going forward, hopefully the committee adapts a little bit. There's no reason to give a team like Boise a bye. Like that didn't need to happen. I'm fine with them. You can go.
Look, ACC don't fall apart. The issue you're going to run into here is you have to have conference championship games matter, and giving buys is a great way to go about doing that. Now you can expand to 16 and say screw the buys, and it's fine. It doesn't matter anymore. Now it is what it is. But I think you're also going to have issues of there's never 12 teams that are worthy. In some years, there's only 2. In some years, there's 3. There's 4. Maybe there's 5 or 6 some years. So you're going to have some of these. But I don't know. I get more college football. I'm fine with it.
100%.
I would still much rather watch Notre Dame, Indiana in a CFP game than Notre Dame, Indiana in the Gator Bowl.
Correct.
Sorry, Gator Bowl, which is also like Ole Miss, which is kind of a decent game too.
Yeah.
But it changes the quality of the games, but does boost the quantity. They have not been very good games so far.
Right.
I don't know if this game's going to be that great of a game. I hope that it is. I hope that Sam Levitt plays great. The Cam Scatterby ball's out. But I also think the committee got the 12 teams right in the end. Because Ole Miss didn't deserve it either. Bama lost to Michigan.
South Carolina lost
to Illinois.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of their key players out there. So we get some shout-outs for the grades here. Rashard Lee's got a B. Hurricane Megan's got a D. Timon the Buckeye has a B+. And that was an A for the Buckeyes game, I think, in particular for you there, Timon. C-, C-, F, C. Let's see. C in there as well. F, D, C. Yeah, they've not been the easiest of games. I did like the home field advantage first round of the playoff game. That was fun. Maybe not fair for SMU, but also hey, win your conference and maybe you get in over. I think they should have made Arizona State the 3 and Boise the 4. Frankly, I don't know how much that changes those games, but we'll see. So grade the CFP games so far, A, B, C, D, or S. More coverage to come, but first, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place to get last-minute tickets to your next big event. Use the Game Time Picks feature. It takes the guesswork out of buying tickets, and it makes getting tickets to live events even easier. It filters out all the fluff to only show you the incredible deals on great seats. You can simply toggle it off or on, just like the all-in pricing feature, which shows your total cost up front, so there are no surprise, frustrating fees involved at checkout. The Game Time guarantee is this. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So what are you waiting for? Go download the Game Time app over at gametime.co. Create your account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That's CHATSPORTS, ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. Download Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. Let's talk players to watch in this matchup. First up for Texas, I do think you will continue to see at least a little bit of Arch Manning in various situations, in various roles and whatnot. Quinn Ewers will remain the starter, obviously. And I think this matchup, and we'll spend some more time on this, does favor Quinn Ewers' play style with what the strengths and weaknesses of the Arizona State defense are. Ewers, when things are on time, when things are steady, when things are set up for executing the offense, I think Quinn does a good job. It's when things get a little muddy, when there's pressure, when he has to force the ball downfield and some of his, I hate his footwork, when his footwork has to come into play and it becomes problematic, that's where issues happen. I think given frankly, the talent discrepancy, I think it'll be a quick passing game for Texas, and they'll try to get guys in space, which they do frequently. And I do think you'll see Arch Manning involved in low red zone stuff and read option stuff, which I kind of don't love. Kind of feels like at times a way to keep him involved in the offense, but sometimes I think if you're going to do that, I would almost rather just let him drop back and throw. Like he can move, but he's not an elite runner necessarily. Like I don't even know if he's at his best running. He can do it, obviously, but I would like to see just more straight dropbacks from Arch Manning in times there. So of the two QBs in this one, who do you think is the better QB for the Texas side of things? We will talk about Sam Levitt here in a little bit. QE for Quinn Ewers, AM for Arch Manning. Get your comments in for me in the live streams, both on the Cowboys Report live stream and on the Chat Sports live stream. We are simulcasting on both of these. Get your votes in, QEAM. OBJ Prods has AM. True Lore's got AM. Troy Daniels has QE. What else we got in there? Joe Kay's got an Arch Manning vote. I'm very excited to see how the quarterbacks look. And this goes for Sam Levitt too. We'll spend some time on here in a little bit. Tymon's got a Quinn Ewers in there. Andres Barvo has Quinn Ewers. Jenkins has Quinn Ewers. I fully expect Quinn to turn pro. And if he can make a good college football playoff run in a quarterback class that is not very good at all, he can very much boost his stock. Because quarterback picks are in heavily part an ownership decision. And owners are not grinding film watching, October 10th college football games. Now, they might be watching college football playoff games. And they're a bit more aware of what goes on when it comes to the highest level stuff. So, QE or AM, let me know in the comments section of today's show. More Texas players to watch. How about the entire running back committee for the Longhorns? Sounds like Weiser's going to be good to go. He will be out there for Texas. Trey has been really, really good for the Longhorns. Jaden Blue has also had a strong showing for the Longhorns this season. Jarrett Gibson got involved in what was a bit of an out-of-hand game late against Clemson. But I think you'll see all three guys there. They'll lean on Wisner and Blue. He'll pass the 1,000. Trey will pass the 1,000-yard mark in this game. Jaden Blue almost assuredly will not. Texas found some stuff against Clemson. They got the ball to the outside. They got the ball on the edges utilizing tosses and outside zone and stretch plays. I would not be surprised to see Texas lean into that. It clearly worked great against Clemson. Different team, obviously, in Arizona State. But if it ain't broke, why try to fix it? Texas player to watch, number 3, the pass catchers. And this is a committee as well for long. That's why I guess I'm cheating by saying players to watch and mentioning like 10 guys or 11 guys in the first 3 here. Texas used a committee. They get their running backs involved. Jaden Blue, Trey Wisner have around 600 yards this season. They're in that ballpark. They've been heavily involved. They've passed the 500-yard mark, so they're not quite 600, but they're well past 500. They've got 36 catches, 34 catches, respectively. Gunnar Helm, the tight end, is actually the leading pass catcher and tight end catcher, or touchdown catchers, 55, 60, 688, and 6 scores. Matthew Golden has kind of flown under the radar a little bit at times for Texas with, I think, especially his red zone stuff is really good. DeAndre Moore's played a key role. And then Isaiah Bond is back from injury. Did not play in this most recent CFP game. He was out with the ankle. Back for this one. Offers real speed. Has been a little streaky, a little inconsistent, but that is a talented football player. Ryan Wingo is young. He has very clear chemistry with Arch Manning, by the way. He is going to be a great football player down the road. I think that's a future first-round pick. And then Silas Bolden has been undersized, but he's a fun, kind of gadgety slot guy too. There's a lot of options Texas can use, and they will rotate. And it makes it you can't really double anybody because there's enough talent they'll just go to the single coverage guy if they find that there. Number 4, Anthony Hill, the linebacker. Anthony Hill Jr., the linebacker. Especially against Cam Scatterbo, who will spend some time on here in just a little bit, folks. I love watching Hill play. This is a do-it-all playmaker. He can stop the run. He can blitz. He can drop into coverage. He's got 99 tackles this year, 16 tackles for loss, 7.5 sacks, 4 forced fumbles for an Arizona State team that we know wants to run the football a lot with Cam Scatterbo. You're going to, by the way, I will only do the full name. It just sounds right. It's just like Scatterbo by itself, but Cam Scatterbo just sounds better. There's like one name only guys, and then there's like full name only guys. And for whatever reason, Cam Scatterbo just flows off the tongue for me in that regard. Hill was a dynamic football player. I think I mentioned this against Clemson. The first thing Arizona State's going to do, and they're going to break the huddle, first thing Sam Leavitt does, where's 0? Where is Anthony Hill lined up? Because I have to be aware of where he is, and I got to make sure that if he's blitzing, I got to stop him. There's plenty of talent, a lot of talent, frankly, in that Texas front 7. There's multiple draft picks. I mean, Colin Simmons, one of the best freshmen in America. There's a lot of talent, and I think Hill leads the way in the front 7. Then there's also one of my favorite players, for the NFL draft coming up here, and in college football as a result. Jahdae Barron is everything I like in a corner. He is tough. He is physical. He takes the ball away. He's got fantastic ball skills. He's a willing hitter and tackler. As he's played corner, he's played free safety. He might be a nickel in the NFL, and I mean that in a positive sense because he will tackle, he will hit. And in the modern day NFL, I think you really benefit from having a physical tackler at corner in the nickel spot, kind of almost that overhang role of like being able to do a little bit of everything. Barron can do that. Now he'll be on the outside. They'll use a variety of other players to kind of rotate in the slot and on the outside, along with Malik Muhammad, etc. But I love watching Barron play. He is one of my favorite guys to watch in football. I think he's going to have a very, very big day against Arizona State. Give me your score predictions of Texas against Arizona State. And then we'll do prize picks and do Super Chat menu as well. We'll give some shout-outs here for the score predictions of this one. I also like Frederick Johnson saying Hill Jr. equals Overshown 2.0. Yeah, they're kind of deployed in similar fashions. Also, they both wear 0 for Texas, so it just kind of works as a comparison there. Give me your score predictions, Texas against Arizona State. While they come in, and we'll come back to it, we'll tell you about today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You simply pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to cash while watching the playoffs. I always advise the flex play. That way, if you get one wrong, you still come out on top. My boy Jack Lauder-Ray, who is a big Arizona State fan, but on a heater, I do like going with Milquan Stovall, by the way, the more than receiving yards. Somebody has to catch passes with Tyson out, and that's a pretty low more than, less than for Stovall. Will Howard, kind of the easy one there, 109.5 passing yards. And then Carnell Tate, the aggressive one, a half touchdown. So no matter what, we'll be alive on this going into the Rose Bowl second CFP quarterfinal game. But download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Give me your score predictions. Texas versus Arizona State, as Stone gets that Prize Picks link in there. OBJ Prod says 34-13 Texas. Logan says Arizona State won't score 20 points. Oof. Jesus says Arizona State 32, Texas 30. Ordinary Guy's got 35-28, Texas wins. Logan's got 48-17, Texas. Frederick's got 38-17, Texas. Alan Gunn's got 42-17, Texas as well. Time on the Buckeye, 38-20, Texas. Jeff says he's rooting for Arizona State, though Texas wins 31-17. Snake Man C's got 46-0 Texas. Delta 40-12 Longhorns as well. Keep the score predictions coming for Texas and Arizona State. This is our Super Chat menu on today's show. We're doing a little bit different today. We'll have a bit of a shot battle, so to speak, between Texas and Arizona State. Red shots for Arizona State. I did food coloring in the not a sponsor, lower proof vodka, which I don't like vodka, so I did flavor it. So it's fruit punch, red one. And then for Arizona State. And then the orange one is obviously Texas. And this one is, same thing, lower proof, so I don't die because I don't, and flavor because I don't like vodka either. But just $10 for shots. So very, very low on that one, given the fact that not as many shots getting done on the first time we did the CFP games. $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to enter that. It's at What Going Downey. $20 to enter. It's what we've done before at the end of each of the games. This one, of course, being Texas, Arizona State. Hopefully cow or devil ones we can race, depending on the winner. We will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Would it take some half? Need at least 3 entries to run that, by the way. So get them in at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 on the Super Chat side. You can slap me or slap producer Stone with the tortilla. Have a fresh batch of those. And $50, it's a beer bong. Which I guess I have the food dye. We could definitely make it a... Well, I guess we have red and orange already of the Mountain Dew seltzers. So we'll just match it up with the colors. I don't even need the food dye on that one there. So $50 for the beer bong. And of course, if you have questions, comments, thoughts, vents on the game, we will put every single Super Chat on the show. We will always give you a shout out if you Super Chat. Let's go to the Arizona State players to watch. If you want to turn one of those fans on me, son, I'd appreciate that. Cam Scatterbo. This is a powerhouse runner who does also offer, I think, some underrated pass-catching value as well. About contact balance, breaking tackles, and being able to pull away from defenders, at least enough at the college football level. As we've seen all year long, Cam Scatterbo is an awesome football player. This is not a household name going into the season. Very much is a household name right now. He's well past the 1,500-yard mark in 12 games played. 37 catches for 506 yards. You don't always see a running back who is a bit of a, I'll say, heavier build, like thicker build in Scatterbo. He's listed at 5'11", 215, and feel like he's bigger than that. Like the way he's built, it looks larger, and I mean that in a positive sense. He is an awesome football player. How Scatterbo plays today, I think, is going to be massive for Arizona State. He is the focal point of this entire offense. He is going to be heavily involved. I like the way the thicker lower body is always, I think, a good thing for backs in the NFL. It leads to great contact balance. He's going to have to do a lot because I think if you compare the Arizona State offensive line, no disrespect, Texas defensive line, there's a lot more Arizona State talent, or a lot more Texas talent than there is Arizona State talent. So that will matter quite a bit here. Number 2 is Sam Levitt, the Michigan State transfer to Arizona State transfer at quarterback. The Sun Devils have lost 1 game this year. with Leavitt healthy and at quarterback, and he has been a very good football player for the Sun Devils. 63.2%. I think maybe most importantly, beyond the 2,600 plus passing yards, 29 touchdowns and 5 total turnovers. That's he takes care of the football, and he does make plays too. And of note, and I think this is especially true given all the Texas front end talent, Alfred Collins and Colin Simmons and Ethan Burke and Trey Moore and Barron Sorrell, et cetera, Vernon Broughton, name all the guys you want to name. Sam Leavitt is one of the best players against pressure in college football, which you don't often see from a redshirt freshman. Normally, they're a little bit more shaky, and they get rattled more easily. Has not been the case with Leavitt. He has, if you value PFF at all, which the numbers normally are pretty well aligned with PFF, the grades-wise for this stuff, second highest graded QB against pressure. I think he'll face pressure. How he steps up and how he handles things, knowing that there is no Jordan Tyson, who has been his favorite target all year long. Stovall, Gilroy, Troy, Jake Smith might play a bigger role in this one. Troy Omire. Those guys, and I think they'll do plenty of screens to Scadaboo. Maybe they try to get the tight ends more involved with Jamon Matire. That's going to be big for Arizona State. Now, the other side that I look at here for Arizona State is the defense. And I think their offense can hang. I think they can be competitive. I think they can score some points against a great Texas defense. I am more worried about the Arizona State defense holding up its end of the bargain here. They've been pretty good this year. It's a different level of offense than they've faced on a consistent basis this year. They face good teams, don't get me wrong. But Miles Rouser is the leading tackler. They're both their safeties, frankly. I think are pretty darn good. Xavier Alford, the redshirt junior. Rouser, those guys are tacklers. They'll make plays. I like their safety play. That might help them against like Gunnar Helm and hopefully the run game as well. But as we'll get into, it's the other stuff that worries me. I also like Keith Abney, the second, the corner. There's some good, maybe more back seven talent for Arizona State. It's the front talent that has me a little bit more concerned. Now, of the two coaches in this game, who do you think is the better coach? SS for Steve Sarkisian, KD for Kenny Dillingham. Let me know in the comments section of today's show, SS or KD. We'll give some shout-outs here. KD from the Bright Wolf. I will say, and I mean no disrespect to either coach here, I think Kenny Dillingham has done a fantastic job this year for the Sun Devils. He flipped that team quickly. Nobody thought that Arizona State would make it to the CFP. Nobody thought they'd be a contender in the Big 12. Nobody thought that. They were picked last in the Big 12 this year. Here they are, fresh off the bye, playing in the CFP. So get your votes in, SS or KD, in the comments section. Decent splits here. I think Sark as an offensive mind is really good, but there's a couple moments each game it's like, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Number 4 player to watch is Caleb McCullough, the linebacker. We'll get to We Don't Wife These 304s super chat, by the way, in just a second as well. Again, I think that Texas is going to try to attack over the middle. They'll try to attack the swing game. They'll try to get the running game going. I think a player like McCullough is part of a pretty good front. And this also goes for Kayshawn Elliott and Jordan Crook. McCullough is listed as a starter technically on the Arizona State depth chart, but I think that they'll rotate the linebackers heavily. That's why I wanted to include kind of all these guys. I'll keep an eye on him because I think he's got, with his size and his speed, I think he has to play a big game against Texas. Now, We Don't Wife These 304s. A super chat, the first one of the day. Thank you, my friend. Who is better, Cam Scadaboo or Zekel? Look, Cam Scadaboo will be in the NFL next year. Where he gets drafted, I don't know, but he's going to be in the NFL next year. I don't know if Ezekiel Elliott's going to be in the NFL next year. And I don't mean that in any I've got no bad feelings towards Zeke Elliott, but that race might have been run. And age matters for running backs, and Scadaboo is far, far younger. 5th player to watch for Arizona State. And there's like 8 different guys I could have mentioned here among their pass rushers. But I'm going to go with Clayton Smith. He's got 4th, tied for the team leading sacks this year. we'll see if Elijah O'Neal and Prince Dorba and Justin Woodley get involved as well. My biggest concern is that Arizona State this year hasn't really gotten going from a pass rush perspective. And they got a Texas boy, by the way, which might motivate him a little bit more. I worry about Arizona State getting enough pressure to harass and bother Quinn Ewers. Because when Ewers gets pressured, he's not as good. When he's got time, like most quarterbacks, it looks a lot easier. So I want to see if, whether it's Clayton Smith or somebody else, it's kind of a placeholder almost, but he's a tied 15 leading sacks, so it counts. I want to see if he gets going. Because if you can't get pressure against Quinn Ewers, if you give him time back there with all that dynamic talent at wide receiver, a tight end in the backfield for Texas, it might be a rough day for Arizona State on the offensive side of the defensive side, of the football. Now, we asked you who you got earlier. Who do you want to win this game? T for Texas, A for Arizona State. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. I did miss who won the toss and whatnot there. So if you caught that, Stone, please let me know. Who you got in this one? T for Texas, A for Arizona State. We'll give I see a lot of T's on the Cowboys Report live stream, which can't say as much of a surprise. We are simulcasting, by the way, on the Chat Sports YouTube channel. Let's make that a capital A, please. And the Cowboys Report YouTube channel. We're doing both today because it worked last time. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Get those votes in, T or A, in the comments section here. See a lot of T's from No Money, Joe K, Troy Daniels is in there. No Money spamming it. Nick's got an A. Queen Love, JJ Sports Coverage, Joe K. Landon, No Money. OG Rungtag, we got our first shot. I think he's a Texas fan, but OG Rungtag, please clarify that for me. Then we'll do the shot here in just a second. Appreciate that, my friend. Arizona State, Texas, moments away from kickoff. This is technically the CFP quarterfinal at the Peach Bowl. We are at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in this one. OG Rungtag, let's get the New Year game started the right way. Hashtag sell the team, Jerry. I think you want the orange shot, OG. If not, clarify for me. We'll do it here in a second. But I'm not going to pour it because I can't not do it then. Arizona State will get the ball on offense to start in this one. Texas set for the kickoff here. It's the lefty kickoff specialist, Will Stone, and a fair catch pretty much at the goal line by Arizona State. That was Melquan Stovall for the return. And OG Rungtag says Texas. Let's do my least favorite thing, one of my least favorite things, which is vodka shots. Cheers. I will make bad faces the entire time, so I apologize for that, but that's what we're going to do. $10, we'll do shots. Orange, it is flavored with orange vodka for Texas, and red fruit punch for Arizona State. Sam Levitt comes out here in the shotgun. He's got three receivers right. Cam Scatabo to his right as well. It's a handoff here up the left side. Scatabo getting to the edge, breaking a tackle, and gets the first down right at the marker. They ran left. Scatabo got the first down. Once again, helped break a tackle there. After contact going to be key in this one for Arizona State. Jahdae Barron could not bring him down before he got the first down. It's a first down, Arizona State. So 1st and 10 for the Sun Devils from the 35. Quick pass, nearly intercepted and caught for a gain of 5 by the Sun Devils. Barron almost jumped that route. Catch was made. I believe that was the tight end. Shimon Mayterror. 2nd and 5 for the Sun Devils now. Mayterror's big boy, 6'4", 255. Motion coming. Play action pass. A screen. Snuffed out, but a missed tackle by Texas. They're going to get about a yard on that one. A horde of Longhorn defenders in on that one. Catch was made by... Was that Stovall? I think that was Stovall on that one. So 3rd and 4 coming up now. Scadaboo to the left of Levitt. 4 yards to go on 3rd down. Stovall comes in motion from right to left. Levitt pumps, trying to set up a swing, and he missed an open Scadaboo. So 41-yard line, Levitt's upset. Levitt seemed to think he wanted Scadaboo to go way more outside to the right. Levitt kind of chewing out Scadaboo on that one. 4th down, looks like Arizona State will punt. Scadaboo did stop his route. I don't know if that would have been caught, though, even if he didn't slow down. Pressure was in his face. So punt team on. It's Kenyon Floyd for Arizona State. Silas Bolden back deep for the punt. Texas got everyone up on the line. And it's blocked. Oh, tipped and maybe not blocked. There might be a flag on this play. Bolden is going to grab it, take it down at the 15. There is a flag. I don't know how that punt wasn't blocked. There was a free runner. I think that was Maurice Blackwell. A free runner at Floyd right in front of it, and he just missed. He basically hit the punter at the same time the punter released it. I cannot believe that punt wasn't blocked. He was right in front of the punter. So it is a free 1st down. A free 1st down for Arizona State after a disastrous punt there, as I accidentally hit the power button on our TV, which is very smart of me. So Arizona State will take back over here after a 4 plays and out drive. They now have the football again. So big plays there for the Sun Devils. So 1st and 10, ball at the 46-yard line. Trips right. Levitt will hand this off to Scadaboo. Cuts it back to the left side. And nothing really there. Got a half yard on that one. All of the Texas defensive linemen in on that, including Jermaine Lowell, the grad transfer defensive tackle. So a should have been blocked punt, missed by Texas, leads to a running into the kicker. And it will be 2nd and 9 now for the Sun Devils. Ball at the 46.5-yard line. Levitt with a man in motion. Play action. Stepping up. Throwing. Bobbled and caught for a gain of a couple. And that'll bring up about 3rd and maybe 2 on that one. Tight end again getting involved for Arizona State. That's Shimon Mateer. 3rd and 2 coming up here for the Sun Devils. Good placement there. That was a one-handed catch, actually, by Mateer. It went right into his right arm. 3rd and 2 here. Levitt hands it off to Scadaboo, falls forward and gets the 1st down. So Arizona State now with a fresh set of downs in Texas territory. 11:53 to go in the 1st quarter. You can type in those ones. Scadaboo will check out for this play. Play clock is only just now starting. Kyson Brown in the game at running back here. Trips left on this formation. Levitt in the pistol. Fakes the pass, fakes the run, drops back, rolling left, looking, now rolling back to the right side, running, tucking, and is going to get ripped down by Anthony Hill for maybe a half yard. Levitt wanted a helmet or a penalty for helmet contact, but Hill kind of got the backside of his helmet as he spun him down, and there is a flag now. And they call face mask against Anthony Hill. Hill is not really contesting that at all, it seems. Oh, he did get the side of it, actually. Better slow when he got inside the helmet and then wrapped around to the back end. So that was indeed a face mask. That's actually a very easy call. No wonder Hill did not argue it at all. So for another penalty-induced first down for Arizona State. They now have the ball at the 28-yard line of Texas. Scadaboo back in the game. He gets the handoff right and is going to meet a multitude of Texas defenders and again gets maybe a yard on that one. Give the tackle to team. I suppose that is one way to make sure you're tackling him, and that is to have three guys do it at once. Leonga Lefau, was one of the guys in there. 2nd and 9 for Arizona State. Every $10 super chat will do a shot for, my friends. Motion coming from left. I believe that's Jake Smith out there, the former Texas product. They fake the screen to Smith. Pressure's coming. Levitt's rolling left. Blitz is coming in now, too. Levitt breaks the tackle and is going to get about half of it. Levitt has been frequently under pressure and has done a good job so far of mostly avoiding said pressure. 3rd and 5 now. And there was nothing open there. If Anthony Hill had a chance to bring him down again, has not been a great start for Anthony Hill. Penalty and a missed tackle. 3rd and 5. 10 to go in the first quarter. Stovall's in the slot right. Scadaboo to the left of Levitt. And they're going to flex everybody out wide, 2-by-2 set. Levitt drops back, looks left, quarterback draw, tucking, and is going to get only about a yard. And now it's decision time for the Sun Devils. 4th and 4. They are in field goal range. They have a major issue at the kicker spot this year. They have been bad. Karsten Kiefer on for the kick. I think they're like 4 of 12 beyond 30 yards this year. This from the left hash, near the left hash, a 39-yard try. Good snap, good hold. The kick is good as well. Right into the All-State hands. So 3-0. Arizona State strikes first thanks in part to 2 different penalties by Texas. Sun Devils take the early lead with just a second inside of 9 to go in the first quarter. So it will be Texas football here in just a moment. With, I assume, a commercial break, the first of many, 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 many coming up here for the ESPN broadcast today. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a lot of them. Today's show is made possible by Game Time. Game Time is the place for last-minute tickets to your next big event. Especially if you maybe forgot something or you want to start the new year out right this holiday season, Game Time is the best option for you. Game Time has a new feature. It's called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets for live events even easier. It filters out the fluff to only show you the incredible deals on great seats. So don't waste time searching through thousands of different tickets. It is curation designed to save you even more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. If your team makes it to the College Football Playoff National Championship game, get your ticket then. You can wait and not have to buy now and then have to sell, which isn't fun if your team doesn't go as far as you thought they were going to. Or for the semifinals, you can buy it on the Game Time app as soon as this game ends. Or once the game's out of hand, maybe as well. Download the Game Time app, create your account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. The Super Chat menu. Texas versus Arizona shots. We got the Fruit Punch Red flavored vodka. Not a sponsor. It is low proof as possible because I don't like vodka. And they're $10, so I don't feel like dying when we've got 2 games to do. Venmo 50-50 raffle is going on again today at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Also, there's orange for Texas. Texas has the lead in the shots over Arizona State, 1-0. $20, you can slap me or Stone. I guess we'll slap each other technically with a tortilla. $50, I'll do a beer bong, and we will try to flavor it, the color-wise at least, properly as much as possible. $50 for that. I want to do at least one beer bong. So otherwise, it's not as much fun. So, at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle, as we are set for kickoff here. Arizona State up 3-0. DeAndre Moore is one of the players back deep for this return. Jalapeno Max wants it. Let me know if you want Texas or Arizona State coloring. So I guess red or orange there. Fruit punch or orange flavoring. Appreciate that, Jalapeno Max. So your super chat in just a second. The kick is away. That is down the right side, fielded by Golden. And Golden gets tripped up at about the 22-yard line. That is where Texas will take over on offense. Bright Wolf, my favorite team, is my alma mater, Miami of Ohio. They almost won the MAC again this year. And that's as good as we're going to do. He wants a burnt orange one. Let's do it. You got it, bud. That's 2-0 Texas. Cheers to you, Jalapeno Max. Feels so nice and warm. Also phrasing. I don't like vodka. 1st and 10, Texas. Ball to 23, they marked it. Ewers, play action, over the middle, got a man, it's Golden. Golden's in a bit of a loose situation. He's to the 45, 40, 30, taken down at the 23-yard line. They ran a kind of long developing, I think that was an RPO, maybe not play action. Golden on a skinny post gets open and gets loose, and it is a massive chunk play for Texas to open things up. Flip the field entirely. Play action or RPO? Definitely play action. They or definitely RPO. They got the lineman moving downfield there. Huge opening chunk play for Golden, a 54-yard gain. Wisner swings right. Ewers resets. Wheel route to the 2. Touchdown, Texas. It's DeAndre Moore. A 2-play touchdown drive by Texas, and they immediately score. 23 yards from Ewers to Moore, and just like that, Texas takes the lead. That was quick and explosive for the Longhorns. They fake the swing to Wisner. They do that little wheel route out of the slot with Moore. Everyone takes the swing to Wisner. Moore's kind of faking a block and just leaks out, and he's in for the score. Extra point from Burt Auburn is good, and it is 7-3, Texas over Arizona State. That is not a good start for the Sun Devils on defense, and a fantastic start for the Longhorns on offense. I mean, you can't draw it up any better than that. Good throw by Ewers. Moore slows down a half step to corral it. It's a touchdown, Texas. So Quinn Ewers opens up the game 2 of 2 for 77 yards and a score. Good downfield throws by Ewers, too. Tyson's right. Making it look easy out there indeed. That was a strong start for the Longhorns on offense. And maybe they haven't even run the ball yet. Not sure people would have believed us if we'd said Texas was just going to score with no run plays at all. Crazy. We'll get to We Don't Wife These 304s super chat here in just a second. It is a touchdown, Texas. 7-3, Longhorns up over Arizona State. Remember to like the video, folks, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. We will be simulcasting. We are simulcasting right now on the Cowboys Report YouTube stream and the Chat Sports YouTube channel. We are doing both of those because it's more fun that way, because why wouldn't we do it? It's more entertaining as far as I'm concerned. And it's We Don't Wife These 304s on the Cowboys Report super chat here in just a second. Who's worse, Stan Sileo or Paul Feinbaum? Feinbaum for college football, Sileo for the NFL. I choose both. I think Feinbaum finally fessed up and said, yeah, SEC was not as good as this year as we thought they were going to be, or whatever. Like, the committee got the 12 teams right. It's just that the 12 teams, there weren't 12 that were truly worthy in the end. That's how it's going to go. Goes the same with the NFL. Not 16 teams that are worthy of being a playoff, or 14 teams that are worthy of being a playoff team. That's how it goes. Not all of them have a real chance to win the championship. It'll be fine. Appreciate the super chat, though, my friend. The super chat menu. Any super chat, we will give you guys a shout out. $10 will do shots. Fruit punch, red, not a sponsor, vodka. Flavored as well, because I don't like vodka, and this is me fighting a little bit. That's for Arizona State. And then the orange. Somewhat burnt orange. I kind of am... There is a mental hurdle for me that it looks like I'm just drinking Dayquil and NyQuil. Right? Anyone else see that? And this makes me think of... Looking at it this way makes me think of, like, what's the one bourbon whiskey? Like with the orange bottle. Orangish hue in the bottle. Anyway, it doesn't matter. $10 for shots. $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Or on the Super Chat side, you can slap me or Stone. And $50. I will do a beer bong. I want to do at least one beer bong today, otherwise it's no fun. By the way, Texas has lead in the game and in the shot battle. 2-0. Texas up over Arizona State in terms of the Super Chats shots done. So, touchback, by the way, for the second kickoff, I should say. Maybe you wonder if Arizona State should have gone for it on the fourth down now, especially after Texas immediately scored. So Sun Devils back out there on offense now. Levitt going to roll right. Throws along the sideline, caught for a gain of, incomplete. Feet were not inbound by Malik McClain. So 2nd and 10. He was open along the sidelines. Couldn't quite tell if the feet were out or if he dropped it. Officials signaling like that makes me think he didn't get his feet in bounds. That's an unforced error by the Sun Devils. 2nd and 10. Trips right. Scattaboo to the right. They motion out one receiver wide. That's Xavier. They screen to Stovall, and he gets a yard and a half, maybe 2. So 3rd and long now for the Sun Devils coming up here. That was Guillory, who came in motion. Stovall on the catch. 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Scattaboo going to flex out wide left here. Empty personnel. Levitt drops back. Quarterback draw. Might not have been a designed one. He's now reversing field and throws it away late, incomplete. I don't think that was a designed draw. Colin Simon's got the pressure on that one. And that is a very quick 3 and out for the Sun Devils. They brought the safety down late, too. And that was just, they kind of got a spy, I think, on Levitt for the most part here. So 4th and 8, punt team coming on for the Sun Devils. That's Canyon Floyd. Silas Bolden back deep on this one. Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo are into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Punt is away. Bolden at his own 25. Getting loose to the 40, reversing field to midfield, up the middle, and he's gone! Silas Bolden, a punt return touchdown for Texas! And it's 13-0 Longhorns! Bolden on the punt return goes untouched. 75 yards, and Texas up by 2 scores already with 7:08 to go in the first quarter. A disastrous start for the Sun Devils here. And Texas extends the lead. Bolden just blows by the Arizona State punt coverage unit. And it is Extra point time from Auburn. That is good. Yes, the kicker's name is Bert Auburn. It is very weird, but his last name is Auburn. So, 14-3, Texas up over the Sun Devils. And not a good start for Arizona State. Texas has run 2 offensive plays, and they have 14 points now. It's normally not a good sign. This is the Super Chat menu on today's show. $10 to enter, or I should say, make me do shots. We've got the Fruit Punch, Arizona State, and the Orange. It is flavored. It is lower proof. It is also dyed, so I don't die. The flavoring and lower proof. Orange, Texas, red, Arizona State. $10 for that. $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, already into it. So take home is now up to 20 at the moment. $20 Super Chat. You can slap me or slap Stone. We'll slap each other in the end. $50 and I will do a beer bong. I want to do at least one beer bong today, but that's up to you guys if we do those. It's also got a long day for me with double headers for myself and Stone. If Stone will start doing shots, I'll start doing shots. I think that's more than fair. So, in fact, I might even do. I'll do it. Why not? I'll do it. First beer bong, I'll do. First $50 super chat, I will do two beer bongs. I'll do back-to-back beer bongs. How about that? $50 super chat, I will do 2 beer bongs on today's show. Texas is up over Arizona State at the moment. We got about 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Texas has run 2 plays on offense, those of you just now tuning in, and they are up big over the Sun Devils with a 2-play scoring drive on offense and a punt return touchdown as well. As Arizona State will now go right back out there on offense here in just a little bit. Sam Levitt is just 4 of 7 for 15 yards through the air. They continue to struggle on that front. What's up there, Stone? Cam Scattaboo has 4 carries, 15 yards. Arizona State got a field goal on their first drive thanks to a should-have-been blocked punt by Texas. They missed and ran into the punter. And then a 15-yard face mask penalty would have brought up 2nd and 9. There you go. Been a bad start for Arizona State. They now down 11 points here. They don't have to abandon the run yet, but they got to get something going on this drive, and you got to feel like it's already approaching 4-down territory at this point. 7:08 to go in the first quarter, by the way, as Texas ESPN getting in those commercials early and often because how could it? It is the Peach Bowl CFB Quarterfinal. Kick coming up here. Stovall back deep to return this one for Arizona State. Kick is away from Texas is Will Stone. That one will go 7 yards deep in the end zone and be a touchback there. So Sun Devils back out on offense. They're down 14-3 already. Now, if you haven't already, folks, hit that sub button. We will be live for the second college football playoff game on our Ohio State channel and the Chat Sports YouTube channel. Make sure you guys are subbed. Working on the live. Just got to change where it's coming from. First and 10. Levitt in the pistol. Hands it off to Scattaboo. Scattaboo's got nowhere to run. He gets maybe back to the original line of scrimmage. Blackwell in the tackle for Texas. So 2nd and 10. We need to get that figured out, though, because we need it for the duck race. So 2nd and 10. Scattaboo going to motion out wide right. Empty personnel on 2nd and 10 for the Sun Devils. Levitt drops back. Throwing downfield, and it's incomplete to nobody. Looked like a Dillingham, 3rd and 10. Third and 10. Motion coming. That was Malik McLean. Levitt against the blitz. Under pressure. Avoids one sack. Still running. Looking. Throwing downfield. Overshoots his man McLean. Incomplete. Levitt did a fantastic job to avoid a surefire sack and just narrowly overshot McLean, who leapt and could not come down with the football. A tough throw after Barron came on unblocked on a blitz. Levitt kind of a leaping sidestep, took a little shot, nothing too bad there. Could not connect with McLean. Bolden going to the right side here. Trying to get to the edge. He does to the 40, 45, 50, and take it out of bounds to the 44-yard line. Whatever you did, by the way, caused an audio issue, so don't do it again. There is a flag, by the way, on the return. Still awaiting the ruling on what the penalty is here. Holding on Texas. That'll back him up significantly. .607 to go. This will be the third play of on offense for Texas today. That's it. So Ewers back out on offense. Motion from Helm. Play action. Ewers goes down immediately on a sack. Prince Dorba brought him down. It's going to be 2nd and long. He ran play action RPO. Didn't work there. Ewers will hand it off to Weisner. Weisner will get about 4 on that one to bring up 3rd down. So 3rd and long here for Texas. 3rd and 12 to be exact. Ewers in the shotgun. Third down. You can type in those threes. 5:08 to go in the first quarter. Play clock down to 13 here. 2 right, 2 left. One of them's left as a tight end, and there is I think a false start here. Or maybe a timeout got called by Texas. They did call timeout. So 5:04 to go in the first quarter. Or Arizona State called timeout, excuse me. Texas has a 3rd and long coming up here as Arizona State trying to stabilize things a little bit. Big 3rd down coming up for the Sun Devils on defense here. We'll get to We Don't Wife these 304s super chat here in just a second. As a reminder, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to get in on that for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We Don't Wipe these 304s. The 2027 NFL Draft will be one of the best ever. I want to see how things play out. We'll see what year Arch ends up going pro. We'll see how the quarterback class ends up developing. That's always a big factor. There's clearly some great young freshman talent this year. Make no mistake about that. But I do want to let things play out because if I get too far ahead of my skis, then you don't know how things end up playing out in the short term and the long term. So We don't wipe these 304s. Appreciate that super chat, by the way. Cheers to you, my friend. 14-3, Texas up over Arizona State in this one. A key third down coming up. If you haven't already, just ask Jack. Sweet, that's even better. Appreciate the super chats, guys, so far. Again, $5 or $10, I'll do a shot. $20, you can slap me or Producer Stone. And we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to enter on that front. At What Going Downey. $50, I'll do 2 beer bongs for the first one. For the first one. So, that's for the first $50 super chat only. 3rd and long coming up here for Texas. Quinn Ewers, 2 of 2 for 7 yards. Did just take a 6-yard sack on the first play of the drive. Then Trey Wisner picked up 4 yards on a carry. So 3rd and long coming up here. Ewers drops back on 3rd and long, takes a shot downfield, and incomplete. He underthrew the intended target. Not incredibly well tracked necessarily either, and it's incomplete. Ryan Wingo got behind the defense, Keith Abney, and Ewers just was unable to connect on a little almost fake out and go. If that's a better ball from Ewers, that's a touchdown. Little slight grab from Keith Abney. It wasn't called. So time for Texas to punt. Stovall back deep on the return. Punt is away. End over end. Grabbed the 23 by Stovall. Cutting it up. Breaking a tackle. And tripped up after a gain of a couple. So 1st and 10 coming up here. So first and 10 for Arizona State. So Levitt in the shotgun here for the Sun Devils. Scatterbo to his left. They're going to toss left to Scatterbo, and he gets nothing on that one. Again, the Texas defense looks fantastic. That was Jelani McDonald, who came in from the nickel corner spot. Just bad blocking. Trying to get Scatterbo on the edge. He has been bottled up this entire time. 2nd and 10. Levitt, quick one. Caught for a gain of a couple. Tight end again getting involved. Mateer. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Third and 6 here. Levitt in the shotgun, drops back on 3rd and 6, throws out route, caught. Stovall gets the first down. Needed 6, got about 7 on that one. .325 to go in kind of a long first quarter, it feels like to me. So 1st and 10, pistol set here. Scatterbo behind Levitt. They're going to play action it. Has time. Now flush rolling right. Levitt looking, and will throw it. Check down, caught. Tackle broken to about the 43-yard line. That was Kyson Brown. It was a max protect play action shot that wasn't open downfield. Levitt bought time and found the check down. Bad awareness by, couldn't tell what corner that was. I think that was McDonald, but there was nobody behind him. He dropped off it. 1st and 10. Levitt in the pistol. Scadaboo behind him. It's a handoff stretch left to Scadaboo. Cuts it up and picks up 7 on that one. They're actually going to give him 8 on the run. 2nd down. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter here. Second and 3. Levitt in the shotgun. Fakes the toss left. Now going to throw a comeback route. Almost caught, but high. Mateer could not bring it down. 3rd and 3. They kind of ran that little tight end wheel route off the fake toss. Texas is only 2 minutes of possession in the first quarter. Third and 3. Pistol set. Probably 4-down territory for the Sun Devils. They're going to bring the blitz. Scadaboo gets the handoff and is stopped a half-yard shy. Anthony Hill and others make tackle, but a very generous spot. One official said 4th down. One official said move the chains. Looks like they gave Arizona State the first. I don't think he got that. I think that was unless the not official first down marker was wrong, I thought he was short. But they give him the first down. And this one might be under review. Yeah, they're going to review this one. I think that was a bad spot. I don't think Scadaboo got that first down. Was it a first down? Y for yes, N for no. Had to get to the 33-yard line. Scadaboo very clearly does not get it. I think he's at the 33 and a half. The field side official, the one with more space to operate, I think had a better view. He marked him short and threw up that 4th down symbol. And then the near official came in and said it was a first down, but he's short. Now, he's got the ball on the right on the left side, closer to the first down marker. It's not quite a head-on angle from the broadcast view, but I don't see how that's a first down. Looked pretty clearly short to me. It stands. Now, they said stands, not confirmed, but that looked pretty short to me. Even watching live, I didn't think he got that first down. Now, I think they probably got it on 4th and inches, so it doesn't totally matter, but it is a first down. So 1st and 10 Sun Devils, 1:03 to go in the first quarter. Ball at the 33-yard line. Motion from Stovall. They play action to Scadaboo. Levitt downfield. Incomplete. Jahdae Barron kind of backhand broke that pass up. Again, Arizona State is trying to feed their tight end. Great play by Barron. Shimon Mateer has been targeted a ton in this game. That's the 6'4", 255-pound tight end. 2nd and 10, 45 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Levitt rolling right, sprint out, throws, check down, gain of about 5, give or take. Xavier Guillory on the catch there. So 3rd down, Arizona State does not have to run a play here. There's a 6-7 second difference between the play clock and the game clock. And Arizona State might elect to take this into the second quarter here. Motion coming, 6 seconds to go. Levitt in the shotgun. Will run a play, drops back, slants, and caught, but he's 2 yards shy. Guillory again on the catch. And that will bring up the end of the first quarter. Guillory, sorry, not Guillory. 14-3. What should Arizona State do? G for go for it. 3 for kick the field goal. Stone, I have a very obvious answer here. What would you do, though?
Got to go for it here.
You are correct. Thank you for not being stupid. You have to go for this. And even that play, you're running a route short of the first down marker. That screams, we're going to go for it here. I don't see any way in which they kick the field goal. Given all of their issues this year on field goals, they have been one of the worst field goal kicking teams in college football. Remember, there was the one point this year that the head coach Dillingham was like, anyone wants to try out, come on and try out for us. It was one of those really bad things. Like their kicker right now, Carson Kiefer, is 1 of 2 on the season. Like they have shuffled kickers all year long, and they don't have reliability at that spot. Their kicking stats on the season, I'll pull these up here on the fly. Ian Hershey was 95% on extra points, 7 of 12 on field goals, and he was brutal beyond 30 yards. Parker Lewis was 1 of 3 on field goals, was again bad beyond 30 yards, sorry. And then Carson Kiefer was 1 of 2 going into today. And he hasn't missed many extra points, but it has been something going on for the Sun Devils when it comes to field goals and extra points and kickoffs here. So I think it's, especially down already 14-3, and you've got some life on offense, I think you have to go for this. I would have been fine going for it on the first down, or the first opening drive there. So we'll see how things play out in the not too distant future here. So what should they do? G for go for it, 3 for field goal. Get your votes in for me. As a reminder, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is right now $20. Yeah, take home is 20. The Abarvos, our Husbears, already in. So get your Venmos in at Whatgoing Downey. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $10 we got Arizona State fruit punch flavored lower proof vodka so that I don't die. And Orange, Texas vodka. $10 for shots on that. First $50 super chat we get will be a beer bong. First one we get. I want to get one. I think we'll get one at some point. But first one we get. $50 for the first beer bong of the day. Nothing official yet. So Arizona State with a critical 4th down coming up here. You can build an L3 in advance. So big play coming up here for the Sun Devils. 4th and about 2. And they got to go for it here, and they will go for it. Levitt out there at quarterback. Scattaboo behind him. They are under center on this 4th and 2 play. The left tackle totally stood up, and they didn't call a flag on it, which Texas wanted one. Hand off to Scattaboo, trying to run forward, and he doesn't get there. Only got a yard. Scattaboo looks frustrated. Kind of shoved away one of his linemen. And they got Alfred Collins on that play against the tight end, and that went nowhere. I just don't understand that. Alfred Collins is like 320 pounds. You got a 245-pound tight end blocking him. That's just weird to me. Texas back out now on offense. Ewers hands it off up the middle, and a gain of a couple on that one by Wisner. Wisner. I keep doing that. I don't know why. Ewers out routes, caught by Golden, breaks the tackle, but then immediately brought down as well. So 3rd and short. Texas has barely been out there on offense today. I think we are just now about to hit 3 minutes time of possession. There's a beer bong. Let's do it. Beer bong coming up in just a second. Aaron Barbecue. 3rd and 1. Ewers under center. Motion coming. It's a reverse to Bolden. Bolden gets the first down to about the 36, 37-yard line. Type in those ones if you want to grab me a, I don't know if Aaron wants, let's just do orange. Let's do orange. God, if 8 just crashes down, he might make that play. Pistol set. Play action, Ewers. Resets, checks it down. Caught, and that's going to be a gain of a couple. Thank you. Beer bong coming up. There is a Sugar Bowl press conference set to begin any minute. That should provide official details on the plan for tonight's game following the attack in New Orleans. Ewers taking a shot downfield, underthrown, and there's 15 penalty flags anyway. Matthew Golden got tackled as he slowed down to try to catch the football. And that is the most obvious defensive pass interference penalty you might ever see. There's no arguing that one. Rouser got there a good 2 or 3 seconds early. First of 2 beer bongs coming up here. Aaron coming through at the 50. All that air bubble out of there. After this play, Ewers with 2 in the backfield. It's a disaster play, and they still find Wisner. Wisner up the right side to the 30, 25, taken down the 21-yard line. I thought they were dead to rights because they faked the reverse handoff. They fake Blue going to the left behind Ewers. And then Ewers getting drilled on the screen. Finds the running back for a huge pickup. Blue goes in motion. They hand it off up the middle. Gain of 3. Texas marching. Second beer bong coming up. Let's ride. I really thought that play was going to go for negative yards and be a sack, and they end up finding him for a huge chunk gain. These are the hard Mountain Dews. I try to cut Mountain Dew out of my diet because it makes me fatter. So I do the hard ones instead. After this play, motion from Gunnar Helm. Watch for him in the red zone. We are in the red zone, the Prize Picks red zone. Motion, handoff. Wisner's going to get maybe back to the original line of scrimmage, not much else. Here we go. Officially, by the way, the Sugar Bowl has announced that tonight's CFP quarterfinal game between Notre Dame and Georgia has been delayed to Thursday. So that has been delayed to Thursday. So there's only 2 games tonight following the tragic Bourbon Street attack. 3rd and 7. Ewers looking downfield, shoots it high, tipped and almost intercepted. Dangerous throw by Quinn Ewers. That is Xavier Alford who broke it up. A Texas transfer, by the way. Thank you, A.A. Ron Barbecue. Appreciate that. So Bert Auburn on for a 36-yard try. He's also had kicking woes this year. This one is just inside the left hash, and there is a flag. Kick is good. Somebody jumped early. So we'll try again. So again, we'll keep that bottom up for a while here. Georgia Notre Dame has been postponed till Thursday after the tragic terror attack down in the French Quarter. Oh, wait a minute. They call this on Arizona State for encroaching and getting Texas to false start. I think they're going to go for this now on 4th and 2. So Texas offense back out there. Fourth and 2. Ewers in the shotgun. Arizona State with 5 across the line. Maybe cover 1. Maybe some zone. They motion here. Ewers, play action, throws high. What a catch by Matthew Golden! Reeled it in, the body control and the balance to get that foot in bounds. And it's a first down, Texas. I think that was supposed to be a back shoulder throw. Arizona State was sitting on it. So Ewers just tosses it up high to Golden, who skies for it and pulls it in. Texas going tempo. Weiser to the left of Ewers. Handoff, right side. Weiser's going to lose 2 yards. First and goal from the 9.5 coming up now inside the Prize Picks red zone. So 2nd and goal. We're simulcasting on the Chat Sports YouTube channel and the Cowboys Report YouTube channel. It is 2nd and goal from the 8.5. Ewers in the shotgun. Motion from Moore. Hand it off to Wisner. Wisner up the gut, spinning, and gets to about the 4. So 3rd and goal from the 4 coming up here. Told you Golden was underrated. Texas fans probably don't think that, but maybe national audience does. 9:20 to go here in the first half. Texas is up 14-3. They face 3rd and goal from about the 4. Ewers in the shotgun. 3 left, 1 right. That is Golden on the bottom. Watch for the end zone fade. He's got single coverage right side. Motion from Moore. And timeout called. It might have been by Arizona State. That is by Texas, actually. I will say, Arizona State looks like they're playing man, maybe some cover 1 robber stuff there. Matthew Golden already made 1 highlight reel catch. If it were 2nd and goal, I'd feel better about it. But in college, I like fades more than I do in the NFL because the talent discrepancy can be more favorable. I keep an eye on that red zone fade to Matthew Golden there. It is 3rd down. For those of you just now tuning in, Georgia Notre Dame, the college football quarterfinal in the Sugar Bowl, has been postponed until Thursday following the early morning terror attack in New Orleans that resulted in deaths of 10 people and injured, I believe it was 30 plus there. So Georgia Notre Dame will be played tomorrow is the current plan from the Sugar Bowl and the city of New Orleans. They're still investigating the crime scene in the French Quarter. Still going through all that. I think there's probably some obvious safety concerns as well. It is an unfortunate, tragedy that's gone down on that front. So that is being investigated, still going through that. The Notre Dame-Georgia game has been postponed until Thursday. So we will just have Texas, Arizona State, and then Ohio State and Oregon in the Rose Bowl to wrap up what is now a doubleheader of college football playoff games. Is a third down coming up here for Texas. What's up, Still?
As for Aaron's super chat, is that 5 for the Texas shots or just 1?
That's just the beer bongs.
Okay.
That's just the beer bongs.
Okay.
I will not do 5 Texas shots.
Okay.
After doing 2 beer bongs. That doesn't sound like a good idea for me. Excuse me. So Thursday night for Georgia, Notre Dame. We'll keep that up for a while here. We got 2 timeouts each left here for Texas and Arizona State. 9:02 to go here. 2 timeouts to go in the second quarter. A key third down coming up for Texas. Quinn Ewers is 6 of 8, 114 yards and a score. And then Trey Wisner is 6 of 14 on the ground. It has been an aerial attack from Texas that has moved the ball effectively. Key third down here from the Peach Bowl in Atlanta. Ewers in the shotgun. Drops back. Going for the end zone. Back shoulder throw. Incomplete. That not great placement there from Ewers. Didn't go fade. Went back shoulder. Could not connect. I told you they're going to try it. 4th and goal. Good coverage by Javian Robinson, by the way. A little grabby, but Golden wasn't even looking for a flag when he got up. So we'll try the field goal again. Burnt Auburn, 22 yards. It's chip shot. It's routine. It's from the dead center between the 2 hashes and the uprights. Kick is on its way, and it is good. 17-3. Texas, maybe even most importantly, kind of got their defense a breather there. Going into that drive, Texas had possession for all of 2 minutes of the first quarter. That was a 6+ minute drive, or around a 6-minute drive, I should say, which I do think Texas needed quite a bit. Swear to God, if they go TV timeout, extra. This should be, I guess they did run one more play, and they're not doing it anyway. Yeah, thank God. I was going to be so mad if they went 1 play, field goal, TV timeout, kickoff, TV timeout. I'd have lost my mind. 17-3, Texas is up over Arizona State. That is the first points of the second quarter. A 6-minute drive. Previously, Texas had time of possession for less than 2 minutes going into that. So they needed it. Defense got a breather. Now they will come back out after this kickoff here. Will Stone has handled kickoff specialist duties for Texas all year long. 8:54 to go here. Arizona State's been locked up on offense for a good portion of today's game. Kick is away from Stone. A high kick. Stovall will, I think, very late called for a fair catch, but he did call for a fair catch there. So Scadaboo, who has been severely kept in check so far tonight, will come back out on offense. Scadaboo's got 9 carries, 26 yards, a long of 10. Sam Levitt is 9 of 16 for 49 yards. Jalapeno Max says, I love field goals. I would say I love doing shots, but I don't like doing shots of vodka. But I'm going to do it anyway because that's the deal we made. It is lower proof. It is orange flavor, which is frankly saving me a little bit because I don't like alcohol. I don't like vodka. Cheers. Reverse. Stovall gets literally no yards. Man, it feels like for Texas, they've just got 12 men on the field every play right now. They've got guys everywhere. And Arizona State is frustrated right now. Scadaboo was very frustrated on the sidelines, by the way. Him and Levitt both look angry today. So 2nd and 10. Trips right. Hand off to Scadaboo. Scadaboo is going to run forward and get about 3 on that one. There's just not much space. Colin Simmons helping make the tackle there. The deals today, we'll come back to them later. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We will be live for Ohio State, Oregon, right around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time once this game wraps up on the Chat Sports YouTube channel and on our Ohio State YouTube channel. So 3rd and 7 for Levitt in the shotgun. Scadaboo to his right. Looks like cover 1 to me. Well, they drop it late. It's cover 2, or 2 deep at least. Levitt under pressure, rolling right, throwing it downfield. Catch made by... Is that Stovall? It's a 5 or a 9. Troy O'Meara, the former Texas product. Got the 5 and the 9 with the white outline on the yellow is tough for me to see for some reason. Troy O'Meara, after Sam Levitt just rolls out, the former Texas receiver skies for that one, pulls it in, gets multiple body parts in bounds, maintains possession. Arizona State ball at the 49. Scadaboo up the middle, gets about 9 on that one. They'll give him 8.5. Second longest run of the game for Scadaboo. And Arizona State clicking a bit on offense here. Good combo blocking there. Ben Coleman did a fantastic job there as the left guard. Great effort. Second and 1.5. Scadaboo gets the handoff up the middle, runs into his own man, breaks that tackle, and picks up 6. That was a borderline butt fumble play there because he ran right into the backside of his guard. That's kind of funny. So 1st down, Arizona State. They are marching. I am going to call that a broken tackle by from his own man. 1st and 10, ball at 34-yard line for the Sun Devils. Motion coming from Stovall. They roll it left. Levitt resets over the middle and dropped. Mateer was going to have a 1st down and probably more, but he did the classic look before he secures the football, and he dropped it. 5:31 now to go in the second quarter. You cannot drop that football. When you're up against the margins like Arizona State is, you can't make mistakes like that. Just can't do it. 2nd and 10 coming up here. Levitt in the shotgun. Motion. Play action. Levitt now flush. Dancing around back there. Running left. Still running. Resetting. Throwing late. Out of bounds. Texas says that foot was out. I don't think it was from Levitt. They're not really similar builds at all, but every time I see a quarterback along the sidelines, I'm reminded of Josh Allen, who is deadly when he's along the sidelines. And Levitt has had a lot of pressure in his face today. A lot of it. Yeah, I think he was still in bounds. So 3rd and 10 for the Sun Devils. And I would argue 4-down territory here. I don't trust the kicking unit. They're at the 34-yard line. Be a very long try anyway. I don't trust them at all. Play clock's down to 6 here, by the way. 4. 3, snap comes, Texas bringing a blitz, free man, Levitt throws, and drilled incomplete. Michael Taft laid a massive hit on the tight end, Shimon Mateer. He is slow to get up. Now he's up. Texas bringing a blitz. They actually did pick it up the way Arizona picked it up properly. It didn't feel like it was Simmons coming free, But that's how it goes when you bring 6 and you got 5 in to protect. 4th and 10. I do think they have to go for this too. I really do. So 4th and 10. Got to get to the 24-yard line. Texas showing a blitz package. Longhorns bring 4 and some spies. Levitt stepping up under pressure. Avoids one, then goes down. A sack. Kind of a spy look there from Texas. Trey Moore gets the sack. Texas's defensive game plan for the mobility of Sam Levitt has been fantastic. I feel like they're only bringing 3, they're bringing 4, and they got 2 guys that are spying. Trey Moore was lined up here as a stand-up defensive tackle and kind of didn't come right away. 2 against 3 got pressure, or 2 against 5 got pressure. Levitt's got to step up left where Trey Moore's waiting in basically a kind of a spy disguised role. Because they show 5-man pressure. So you got to go one-on-one blocking. When Moore drops it, guard tries to adjust late. It's too late. Pressure gets home. Moore's unblocked because he didn't really come on a blitz. And it's a sack by Texas. That is a fantastic defensive design right there. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the place to get the best real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It is playoff time. It's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win real cash while watching the postseason. Follow my boy Jack Lauder Ray's Prize Picks slate. Now, we did the flex play, so we can get one wrong. Still come out on top. The one we're watching today is Milquan Stovall, more than 31.5 receiving yards. He's at 11. So it's not over, but we're not in a great spot necessarily either. So download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Win or lose, you'll get that $50. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Now, Arizona did not take the points on that last play. I also don't think it was a we can get points scenario from the kicker. The kickers have been a disaster for Arizona State this year. They're hitting like 30% or 35% of their kicks beyond 39 yards this year. It has been really bad for the Sun Devils. If you had a good kicker, it's a very different conversation. But they have not hit a single kick beyond 50 yards all year long. That would have been a 50-yard try. They are 1 of 3 beyond 30, 3 of 7 beyond 40, 0 of 1 beyond 50. And it's not taking the points. They can't make that kick. Arizona State has doubled the time of possession for Texas. They only have 10 fewer yards. But Texas is up 17-3. That long punt return score helping things out. Ewers hands it off to Jaden Blue, and Blue's going to get a loss of 1 on that one. McCulloch, right on cue, one of my guys, the tackle. 2nd and long here coming up. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of today's game. $20 to enter. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo, both already in. Motion from Matthew Golden. That's DeAndre Moore. Ewers drops back. Looking, hesitating, throwing an out route and just overshoots an open man for DeAndre Moore. That kind of pump and then throw doesn't often lead to good results. Actually is a good point that I definitely should have mentioned previously. Arizona State will not get Shamari Simmons back out onto the field. That's their nickel corner until the second half due to targeting in the Big 12 championship game, which I hate that rule, but it's the rule. 3rd and 11. Ewers against the 4-man pressure. Stepping up, looking left, tucking, running, tripped up from behind. Keshawn Elliott diving and got him, and Texas will go quick 3 and outs. If Elliott doesn't make that play, Ewers has room to run. He's going to get that first down. Big play by the Sun Devils right there. 4th and 5. And Texas will indeed punt. Should be Melquan Stovall back on the return here. .345 to go here in the first half. Punt is away. And a driving punt bounces to 2 and goes into the end zone for a touchback. So Arizona State will come back out on offense, down 17-3 in this one. We will have on our Chat Sports YouTube channel, which we are simulcasting right now with the Cowboys Report YouTube channel, we will have the upcoming Ohio State-Oregon College Football Playoff Quarterfinal matchup live on the channel. Wherever you're watching, it will redirect you once this stream ends to that stream. Now, there'll be a delay between when we go live and whatnot, but we will be live for that one. So stay tuned on that. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Appreciate our mods, Time on the Buckeye and Troy Daniels, helping things out with the bots that are oh so annoying. The Super Chat menu for today's show. $10, we're doing Arizona State Fruit Punch Red, not as high proof vodka, and Texas Orange shots. $10 for shots on that front. I feel nice and warm on the inside right now. The Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. $20 to enter. Christopher just got in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So I'm going to add you in there, Christopher. Take home is now up to 30. Christopher Jackson is in on that one. I want to up those numbers beyond 30. That's not fun otherwise. So Christopher Jackson into that. At What Going Down to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle or scan that QR code on screen. $20, you can slap me or Producer Stone. Well, I guess we'll slap each other, but that's how it goes. And the beer bong, $50. We already did double beer bongs. So one beer bong for $50. We did the Texas one previously for the orange live wire Mountain Dew flavor because I don't drink Mountain Dew anymore. And it's more fun to drink those for the beer bongs as well. So $10 shots, $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At What Going Downey, $50 for the beer bong. Which CFP game are you guys excited for the most? Ohio State, Oregon is the other one remaining today. I do emphasize today because Georgia, Notre Dame, if you haven't heard, has been postponed until Thursday. That game will not be played today after the tragic attack in New Orleans on Bourbon Street late last night, early this morning. That CFP quarterfinal will be played on Thursday. So is not going on today. We can put that L3 back up there. So Georgia, Notre Dame is on Thursday. Ohio State, Oregon coming later tonight. Hopefully both those games are good. Texas is up 17-3. ESPN is just now revealing that the Sugar Bowl's been postponed. Not sure why they took so long to announce that, but it's already out there. Apparently, the FBI just announced they don't think the suspect acted alone. So that is probably a good reason to delay things for now. So, very tragic events there in New Orleans. As first play to Scadaboo they were not ready for that. Apparently, we missed the play entirely, but it's a loss of a couple for Scadaboo there. It was a 57-yard punt by Michael Kern that was a touchback. So, not as great there. Second and 12, back at their own 18. Arizona State down 17-3. Levitt has some time for once. Now feels it. Throw it to Scadaboo. Scadaboo's going to drag a defender for an extra yard, but he only just gets past the 20. Good tackling again by Texas. They've done a good job of that today. So, quarterfinal right now for the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. 3rd and long. Third and 9. 2:22 to go in the first half. Kind of a long first half. Levitt drops back. Rolling left. Looking. Under pressure. Throwing downfield. Overshot and incomplete. Or maybe undershot. They kind of had two guys in the same area crossing their routes. And Arizona State has to punt again. So 4th and 9, and Texas will get the football back just outside the 2-minute warning here. Or right at the 2-minute warning, frankly. David House, I've accepted your Venmo friend request. I assume people do that because they want to make sure it's me. So I got you. It's a fake! Arizona State converts 40, 45, 50, out of bounds and a big high hit. They ran a fake punt. And Arizona State converts. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They ran kind of that delayed punt right, designed to give them time to make sure they can run the fake. Blazin Lona Wong, the defensive tackle, making the catch. That's a good catch, too. That's a full extension catch. 6'4", 285-pound redshirt sophomore catches the fake punt from Canyon Floyd. And Arizona State has a fresh set of downs and a big pickup at the 2-minute warning. A 32-yard gain, the longest by Arizona State today. And they now have life on offense. Fake punt action. David House is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, David. Take home is now 40. We'll do that post-game. If you're watching on our Cowboys stream, we're probably used to us doing one at halftime. We'll only do one post-game today. Michael wants to do shots. You got it, Michael. Need to breathe a little bit here. Michael Badgett, I assume you want Texas shots because you led with Texas versus ASU. You got it, bud. Breathe here. Sometimes vodka makes my chest tight. Specifically vodka, though. Not other alcohol. Which is weird. But. And probably a bad thing. But. Whatever. Thank you, David. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Christopher. Orange flavored vodka. I don't like those, but that's the deal we're doing. Depending on when the next one comes in, I might make you do it. We'll see. We'll see. As long as I don't start slurring, I think we're okay. So it is Arizona State football here. We are going to schedule the upcoming streams for Ohio State, Oregon as well, so stay tuned for that. Do that at halftime, I think makes the most sense. So a fake punt deep in their own territory that worked to perfection for the Sun Devils. A lot of times you see teams do it, you have the green light to fake it if you get the look you want. And they do the kind of roll-out punt, do the rugby-style punt, or if it gets open, you throw it. I think that's what happened there. Blazin Lono Wong, 32-yard play. Scadaboo on a screen left, is going to dive and get about 8 on that one inside the 40. (17-3). Remember, Texas gets the ball to begin the second half, folks. Minute 35 to go. Ball to 38. Scadaboo, handoff here up the middle, and is going to get a yard on that one again. The Texas front has done a fantastic job of limiting Cam Scadaboo today. ASU has had the ball a lot. They have not done much with it. Scadaboo's got 13 carries, 52 yards. Boom, helmet-to-helmet hit there, by the way. Scadaboo lowered the crown and drilled him. It's a fine in the NFL because they don't ever throw a flag for it, but they fine you. 3rd and 1. Levitt under center. It is a sneak, and he's going to get the first down. He kind of telegraphed it. He had that left foot back, or maybe it's actually right foot back more, and that gives him the push-off to drive forward. So 1st and 10. Trevor says, make sure you take a full shot, not a baby shot. And a Michael's got another $10 shot, too. Okay. One's a super chat, one's on Venmo. Levitt with time. Comeback route. Caught. First down pickup. Xavier Guillory along the sideline. 32 seconds left. All right. I assume these are all Texas shots unless otherwise specified. Trevor's up first. Make sure you take a full shot, not a baby swig. Let's see how full that is. There you go. After this critical 1st and 10 from the 25, Levitt under pressure. Going to avoid a sack, but then go down, loses 1. Arizona State will call their second timeout. 27 seconds left. All right. 1. 2. Glad we did a lower proof, I'll be honest. Okay. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Trevor. Love you guys. My liver says F you, but I love you. It's fine. Strong livers run in my family. I kind of want to wash it down with a beer bong. I'm going to be honest with you. That'll taste better. 2nd and 11. Jalapeno Max, another one. Levitt, short, upended at the 19-yard line. And 21 seconds left as Stovall is a little slow to get up there. All right, I'm going to do this one because it's not fair otherwise. I'm making Stone do the next shot here. Jalapeno Max. At least it's a light vodka. Otherwise, oh boy. Cheers. Third down coming up. Excuse me. We are inside the Prize Picks red zone now. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get you a $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Had to think of it there. 3rd and 4 from the 19. Levitt feeling the pressure. Going to roll left again. Out of the pocket. Looking. Throws. End zone tipped. A diving pass breakup by Jabbar Muhammad. Malik Muhammad. Let's go to Ed's super chat here. Now, this makes you wonder, do you trust the field goal unit? It's a great play by Muhammad there. And they will bring out the field goal unit. Excuse me. Karsten Kiefer. 36-yard try. Made one from 39. This one from the opposite hash. Up. And I think that might have been tipped. It's no good. That ball did not get to the end zone, and it looked like it was tipped. I think Warren Roberson got his hands on it. Maybe it's Robertson. I don't have the pronunciation in front of me. Let me pull it up here. No, that's 91 for Texas. That's Ethan Burke who got his hands up on it. It's a low kick. "11 seconds left. This should be a kneel down here. As Texas, with my least favorite play in football, a useless run to end the half. I hate that play. I'm going to go on a rant here. I hate that you run the football when you're not going to go 70 yards to score. So all you're doing is jeopardizing a fumble and a free shot at points. Anyway, and if I do sandwich or pour the orange shot over your head, no, because we have a lot of expensive electronics here, and that's how we fry them. That is how we fry them, so I will not be doing that. First up, Marco is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So I got you covered there, Marco. Thank you very much. Michael just put in 20, and he says beer bong for the baguettes watching in Germany. It is 50 for the beer bong, Michael. 20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So, Michael, which one did you want? 50 for the beer bong, 20 for the raffle. So just clarify which one you wanted. You've done 40 total. I'm feeling nicey, so I'll do it as well. Okay. Jennifer Person wants in on the shots as well. So let's do one red and one orange then, Stone. You want to hand me your shot glass down there? I will make you do one, and I will do one. There were... I don't know why I ran off just now. As a reminder... That wasn't a fun burp on the inside. We are going to get the Ohio State-Oregon live streams scheduled here as well. Plan is to go live at 4:30 for that game. Just clean it? Is that what you did? Okay, that's fine. Michael's in for the beer bong. All right, bud. You got it. I need a beer, too. Let's do orange again. Should have a couple of those left. Beer bong from Munich. You got it, Michael. I'm also going to put your 20 into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, too, so you're in on that. Trade you. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it is. That's actually kind of a baby shot. That's a baby shot. I'm not gonna cower out there. Cheers. Okay. All right, so let me get caught up here. Got a few things I got to do. Michael Baggett from Munich. I love it. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and it's beer bong time. And then I will eventually schedule the Ohio State-Oregon streams. We'll get to Ed's other super chat momentarily. Venmo's at What Going Downey. Oh, my God. All right, I'm going to have you do me a favor. Can you go grab the not a sponsor Northern discomfort, I need to not do some vodka here for a little bit. I'll be honest. Here we go. Oh. Thank you. Hand me that Hawaii one. Yeah. Thank you. Holy cow. I just need something that's not vodka flavor on my mouth. Put that over there. Bottoms up. I don't know why I mixed dark and light. That was probably a bad idea. Crash says next time get Tito's vodka and freeze it. Well, we had it in the freezer earlier, but I'm also kind of I'm more partial to Grey Goose if I'm actually going to drink vodka. Can you guys tell I like golf? Like that's a dead giveaway. Anyway, okay. We got Ed's super chat we need to get to here as well. And if this stuff would stop locking up on me, I'll get the Ohio State stream scheduled too. As a reminder, Georgia Notre Dame has been postponed. That game will not be played tonight at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. It is still Mercedes. No, it's not the Mercedes-Benz. It's the other Superdome. It's embarrassing for me. It's the Caesars Superdome. That's right, Caesars. It wasn't even Mercedes-Benz. That's All-State Sugar Bowl. Duh. That game has been postponed due to the terror attack in New Orleans early this morning. Tragic loss of life down there. I think there's security concerns, and FBI, last I saw, had said that they thought that the attacker did not act alone. So they're going to postpone that until tomorrow. So it will be Texas, Arizona State today, and Ohio State, Oregon tonight in the Rose Bowl. And that will be the only games today. There will be no Sugar Bowl tonight. Plan, is to have that. Now I'm very burpy all of a sudden, so I apologize. Plan is to do that Thursday. We will still be live for it, but bigger priorities down in New Orleans at the moment. So we'll have Thursday Night Football after all this week. Ed, $10 for saying Olivia should marry a kicker. I guess I did just say it. I have also thought this before, and I've told my wife this. I think other people too. It'd be kind of funny if the football gods were like, she's going to bring home a kicker for her first boyfriend. I've thought that before. And I already know exactly what I will say. I said, you play football, do you? He goes, yeah. What position do you play? I am a kicker. And I respond, so you don't play football then. So you're not really a football player. I will call him a glorified soccer player is how I'll burn him on that one. Ramsey, what does your wife think about all this drinking? She's fine as long as I get home safely. I don't really drink much outside of work anymore. Like, I very rarely will I do any of that because otherwise that's just too much for me. So I am scheduling our Ohio State stream wherever you are watching right now on the main side, whether on the Cowboys Report or on the Chat Sports YouTube channel, you will be automatically redirected to this stream. There will be a slight delay between us getting live for Ohio State, Oregon, and us ending this upcoming game, this stream here. There'll be a slight delay, but once the stream ends, it will automatically take you over to that one. So just stick around once this Texas-Arizona State game ends, and it will automatically redirect you to that. Plan is to go live around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, but always a bit TBD on that front. Edward, I see you're into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, so stay tuned for that front. I need to do the... Need to make sure I'm doing this properly so we don't have issues with the streams. So, make sure you guys are subscribed. Jeez, I hate how things brick up when I've got... Sweet. So I'm using that second stream key. You have to input the new one just to play it safe, I think. All right. That'll be set up here momentarily. I'll get Edward into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Again, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. End of game. We will do that Venmo 50-50 raffle for you. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that one. So we're good there. Variable stream key is in. Ohio State, Oregon. I am setting up those redirects as we speak. So that way, as soon as this stream ends, wherever you are watching, whether on the Cowboys Report or on the Chat Sports stream, you don't need to click anything. It'll just automatically take you into the upcoming one for Ohio State and Oregon, which hopefully is a good game. I will say, there's just something right about Ohio State, Oregon in the Rose Bowl and the CFP Quarterfinals. Just something feels right about that. You know, it's the Big Ten. It's the Pac-12, the old Pac-12, despite all the chaos there and the changes there. I like that it's Ohio State, Oregon. If I were in charge of If I were in charge of college football czar, I think what I would do is I would change the college football schedule. And honestly, I would make it so that the college football national championship every year is played January 1st, New Year's Day, in the Rose Bowl. I'd bump up the schedule by 2 weeks. And I'd say, that's all we need. 3 weeks, whatever it ends up being. That's what I would do. I just think there's something very college football about the Rose Bowl. And I'm a little mad that they're kind of fighting to not be a CFP semifinal every year. Like, it can be played. If they got to play it on January 7th, that's fine too. It's not a big deal. But it is what it is. All right. Venmos to get caught up on. We got Marco. We got Michael. Thanks for the beer bong, my friend. We got Edward in there. Edward is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Take home right now on that is $70 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What's Going Downey. For the Venmo 50-50 raffle. College football is too long for half times, but we are still awaiting the resumption of the second half. Some stats here. Texas has not run the football great. Now, sacks are included here, so it's kind of minus 6 yards, frankly. But 11 carries, 19 yards for Texas. 20 carries, 47 yards for Arizona State. And Cam Scadaboo's got 13 for 45. He has been bottled up. Trey Wisner, 6 for 14. Jaden Blue, 2 for 0. It has been a couple of different massive chunk plays for Texas that have been the difference in this game. The 54-yard bomb to Matthew Golden on their very first offensive play, followed up by a 23-yard play to DeAndre Moore. Then, frankly, the 24-yard surprise, I thought they were going to get sacked for sure, screen to Wisner, who picked up 24 that led to a field goal. And then, of course, the play of the game so far, the 75-yard punt return by Silas Bolden that put Texas up 17-3. That helped put Texas up 17-3 here at the half. Texas will get the ball to begin the second half of action as well. So do keep that in mind here. There's a good point made in the Chat Sports group messaging here. Does Arizona State go surprise onside kick? I know that they're only down 2 scores, but it feels like a lot more than 2 scores right now. And Texas gets the ball to start. So, I will make note, by the way, on the Georgia-Notre Dame game. That has been postponed, was set for 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. That has been postponed due to the attack in New Orleans, the tragic loss of life down there. I think the FBI has called it a terrorist attack, too. It was in the French Quarter on Bourbon Street. That has resulted in the Sugar Bowl quarterfinal, Georgia and Notre Dame, being postponed to Thursday. Now, the time of that game has not been announced. And because the winner of that game then has to turn around and go play again a little over a week and change later, that might result in an earlier kickoff time than the 8:45 planning. I think there's still some uncertainty on that front. So we will keep our eyes on that one as I drop my pen. 4:30 live on Ohio State. They're playing Thursday. I think that one is actually that one's a Thursday game. So they'd play a week later, Thursday, January 9th. Maybe it's only like an extra hour or two up early, something like that. But we'll keep an eye on that one. On Georgia, Notre Dame, that game being postponed from tonight until tomorrow. So we'll see what happens on that front with the Sugar Bowl, but expectation is it'll be played tomorrow. Arizona State's offense has had their issues tonight. They've moved the ball. They've gotten inside the Texas 40, I think, on like 4 of their 6 drives. But Sam Leavitt, 15 of 27 for 99 yards and no touchdowns, no interceptions. It's not great numbers, as I think we all know. It's not been a good showing from Arizona State on offense. They have just the 3 points. They had a blocked field goal near the end of the half that could have made it a 9-point game or 11-point game. #math. So, Cam Scadaboo's been held in check too. 13 carries, 45 yards in this one. Let's go through the Super Chat menu here. Wow, that was a weird feeling. We've done a lot of shots so far tonight. That is how it goes sometimes. Here's the Super Chat menu for today's show. $10, Texas versus Arizona State shots. Red for Arizona State, orange for Texas. There we go. I have a third one because I'm just going to reuse the red one for Ohio State and hope we don't run out, which, honestly, if we run out, that's actually a bigger problem. And we probably won't do the Ohio State game at that point, so we'll be fine. And I have a third one for the for Oregon. We'll make it. I think I have to make it yellow. I want to do green, but I don't think green will work because it's a green screen. So I don't think that's going to work. $10 shots. Venmo 50/50 raffle. We will run that race at the end of today's live stream. Take home right now is 70. 70 on the Venmo 50/50 raffle at What Going Downey. Can we get to like 150 by the end of the game? Being a not close game might cause issues there, but that'd be pretty cool. $20 to slap me, or I'll slap Stone. $20 there. $50 for a beer bong, which I actually like doing the beer bongs. The carbonation in my head balances things out for me. I know that's not how any of the math works, but at all. But $50 for the beer bong there. We are still at halftime of Texas-Arizona State because college football halftimes are too long, and it annoys me. Texas will get the ball. Wait, did I do Devin Ray's shot? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Let's go to Devin Ray's super chat. I don't think I did that shot. I don't think I did. So I'm gonna do one. This is because I don't want to do vodka right now. I don't like the way it's making my chest feel. So Devin, for you, my friend. Might need to go back to the vodka now. I don't know if I needed that or not, but I did it anyway. So don't know if I needed to or not, but I think Ed Vila has a super chat. I always pronounce it Ed Vila. I always pronounce it wrong, Ed. I'm sorry. But we'll get to his super chat on the Cowboys channel here as well. 17-3, Texas up over Arizona State at the half. Appreciate everyone who has tuned in. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We will be live for the Ohio State-Oregon game not long after this one wraps up. Ed, think you're getting too old to do all this drinking live? I think about it every year. At what point will I not be able to do this anymore? And I don't know what my solution is going to be at that point. Not drink is obviously one of them. But Michael Badgett's been the MVP of today's show. He wants me to get slapped. So Stone will go grab a tortilla. We'll go full screen and he'll slap me. He says, "What did the tortilla say to the face?" Slap. I like it, Michael. Slap coming up here. Phil raises a good point. Texas is in control with a narrow lead on the spread side of things. Let me sip some of my... This is my extra hydration caffeinated water that I drink that I think helps me, Ed, with the me getting too old. I don't know how long I can do it. There will come a time where I have to stop. What we do after that? We'll see. We'll see. All right. Slap time. Soft. There we go. Second one was much better than the first one. There we go. Now I feel a lot of warmness, not just in my chest, stomach area, but also on my face. Which, again, sounds incredibly dirty, so I apologize for that. It stung a little bit, that second one. That was a good one. All right. Texas 17, Arizona State 3. That was a long first half, by the way. That was a very long first half. A lot of incomplete passes probably help things as well. We will be live for Ohio State-Oregon second half of action. We are less than 200 subs away from hitting 392,000 here at Chat Sports. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. YouTube.com/chatsportstv. Free videos all season long, all off season long. We'll be live for every single playoff game, college football and NFL included. Excuse me. YouTube.com. I'm laughing at Ed's super chat. That's pretty funny. 392 is the next goal. Let's get there as soon as possible. Free videos all off season long for the NFL. And of course, college football live for all the CFP semifinals here. All right, get to Ed's super chat in just a second. SEC statement. It was just support. Ed says, get a live as kicker boyfriend to do to drinking. That's like, we're talking like, that's like 20 years away though, Ed. Yeah, well, I can't do it when he's not 21. And she's 3, so I just rounded. And she better not be 17 and he's 21. Doing none of that crap. All right, I think we're getting near the resumption of the game at long last. Again, these halftimes are way too long. So kick is coming up here. $10 for shots, 20 for the Venmo, 50-50 raffle, 50 for a beer bong. Kick is away, and that's a terrible kick. Or maybe it's a little pooch kick. Might have been a pooch kick on purpose, actually. Fair caught at the 20. I thought that was like a hook left, and it kind of stayed in bounds, and I think that was Gunnar Helm who called for a fair catch. $50 for the beer bong. First and 10. And Ewers will come out on offense here. Texas has not run the ball effectively. And Ewers has frankly missed some deep shots that were open for big plays. One of which he got DPI on, which was the proper call because it was very clear DPI. Cheat motion right. Ewers play action pass. Under pressure goes down. McCullough the sack. I feel so smart for putting him on the Arizona State players to watch right now. So smart. And they have brought blitzes a lot. They're kind of trying to get away from this, like, all this play action, misdirection stuff by just blitzing up the middle. Ewers goes down immediately. 2nd and 18. Ball to 17 now. 17 and a half. Ewers kind of backhand shovel left on a toss. So Wisner to get to about the 23. That's still going to bring up 3rd and about 12. That was McCullough again on the tackle, by the way. I agree with Dante. Arizona State's defense has come to play. Outside of the... Wait, really, it's 10 points allowed because they had a special teams touchdown. 3rd and 12 from the 23. Got to get to the 35 for a first down. Ewers against the 4-man pressure. Under pressure, stepping up and goes down again. Another sack for the Sun Devils. Clayton Smith, who was on our players to watch on the sack, and Kelvin Banks is slow to get up on that play. Yeah, that left leg for Kelvin Banks. He came up immediately. Now they're checking on the right leg, which is interesting because he came up with that left leg up in the air, I thought. And they are checking on it. Never mind. They're trying on left leg now. So 4th down coming up, and that's a big 3 and out for the Sun Devils. I don't know if there's a shocker emoji, but you can definitely do it. Also, am I allowed to call it the shocker or no? Am I allowed to call it that? That's what it is. I don't know. I don't know if Ewers should have stepped up there. Normally you want them to step up, but that pocket was clean. Banks will limp off. Cam Williams is in pads, but I don't think he's going to play. Now, they'd already moved Trevor Gooseby to the right tackle spot, so we'll keep an eye on who would potentially sub in at left tackle if Kelvin Banks Jr., a expected first-round pick, cannot return to the game. Punt is away. Still a high punt right there and kind of short. Fair caught at the 37-yard line. So Arizona State, 2 sacks on that last possession. And they will come out now on offense. That was a 40-yard punt by Michael Kern. We've showcased Jade Barron and Anthony Hill a lot today because turns out them boys are good. See what Arizona State does here on offense. Ironically named Jameson, Frazier, says, "You a machine." I'm going to do one more of the not a sponsor Northern Aggression because I like it more. And then we'll go back to the vodka. Handoff to Scattaboo. Picks up, I said that very weird, I apologize. Picks up 3-ish on that one. Jameson, to you, my friend. Jameson is one of my go-tos, by the way. One of the few times I drank outside of work this year was a bunch of friends and I all got together for a Festivus party to watch the Notre Dame game. We did shot bets for Notre Dame, Indiana. We did Jameson. And I like Jameson. Not everyone did. No names, but you know who you are. Play action. Levitt rolling right across his body. Throws and caught. To the 44. And there is a flag as well here. Troy O'Meara made the catch. That is the Texas transfer. And they call him for unsportsmanlike conduct. That's Hines Ward, right? The Arizona State receivers coach. That's what I thought. He's livid. O'Meara with a great catch as he's getting hit. What did he do? Kissed the ball and threw it right in Jaday's barren face. Which is a penalty, but also let the boys play. Just warn them once. Or maybe they did already, and that's why they flagged him for it. So back to the Arizona State 42 that cost them 15 yards. Keeper from Levitt. Levitt is going to cut it out the outside. He's past midfield 40, 35, out of bounds at about the 30-yard line. Sam Levitt on a quarterback keeper. They ran the read option. They picked up more than what they lost on the last play. Oof. Been waiting for them to run that play. Maybe could have been a clip, but Levitt picking up a massive chunk gain on that one. Now at the 30-yard line. Keeper again, tripped up from behind, a loss of 2. Anthony, or was that Anthony Hill? No, it was Trey Moore. Arizona State has gotten the ball into Texas territory 25 plays, but they're averaging just 67 yards. 2 turnovers on downs, 1 fourth down play, 1 missed field goal. Shamari Simmons, by the way, is back for Arizona State, the nickel corner after being suspended for the first half. Levitt swings to Scadaboo. Scadaboo cuts it up, breaks a tackle, and gets the first down. First down pickup there. Inside of 11 to go in the third quarter. First and 10 at the 20, just outside the game time red zone. Quads right. They fake the screen. Levitt's going to tuck and a roll left. Hill giving chase, and he has to throw it away incomplete. Dillingham wanted a late hit on Levitt. Watching live, it didn't seem like that to me, but maybe we'll get a replay here. They faked the screen to Scadaboo, but Texas covers it off to perfection. They could have called it, but Levitt also sold on the flop. 2nd and 10. Okay, we're good. Ball to 20. 2-by-2 set here. Hand off to Scadaboo up the middle, 10. Taken down at the 6-yard line. Explosive run there from Scadaboo. I think he finally felt he had an easy hole to hit, and he picks up about 14 on that one. And now Michael Taff is down for Texas. That's a red flag. Oh, yeah, big hole. I can see why he felt like he had a hole there. That was a big hole off the left side. What happened to Taff here? I didn't see much. Did he hit his head? He is still down. Okay, he's getting up now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, well, he's sitting up, I should say. Get to Ed and Ann's super chats here in just a second. Did he hit his head here? Or I guess he did hit like the visor on Scadaboo's helmet, so maybe it was a concussion for him. Hopefully he's okay. Texas has depth in the secondary as Taft now walking off to the sideline. But this is on the verge of going into a one-possession game here. They've played Jelani McDonald a lot. So I would Wonder if he comes in there. Maybe they try Jalen Philaboo in there, the nickel. Got Gavin Holmes as an option, too. Ed, by the way, love you, Belch. You got to learn to fart, boy. But that's when I drink, that's not how it works for me. It's just not. All right. Ann Baggett, say hi to Ryan and Molly. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Molly. I love it when the family's watching. Teach them how to drink responsibly, too. I feel like I have to legally say that right now. All right. Here we go. Cheers. First to go for the 6. Texas bringing a blitz. Handoff. Scattaboo. Trying to bounce it. Doesn't get more than a half yard on that one. 2nd and goal. Second and goal, probably 4-down territory for Arizona State. 9.5 to go in the third quarter. Motion from Trips left. Stovall, single coverage right side. Nickel blitz. Keeper from Levitt. Levitt taken down at the 2, maybe 1.5 yard line. Man, Jahdae Barron came on a blitz from the corner spot and was able to make the tackle across the formation anyway. Oof. 3rd and goal. It's a good play by Barron, man. That's a touchdown without him. And he tried to rip that football out, too. So, 3rd and goal from the 2. What do you call here if you're Arizona State? You give it to your Heisman Trophy 5th place vote getter, I think it was. Cam Scattaboo. They're going to go under center. And tight jumbo package here. Everyone to the left. And timeout called by Kenny Dillingham. He came sprinting out there. 3rd down coming up. 8:37 to go here in the third quarter. Texas 17, Arizona State 3. 3rd and goal from the 2 when we come back. But first, today's show is made possible by Game Time. We are currently in the Game Time Red Zone after all. Download the Game Time app. Create your account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, create your account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Use the Game Time Picks feature. It's curation designed to save you even more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and everything else in between. The all-in pricing feature shows your total cost up front. So there's no surprise fees at checkout. Again, folks, download the Game Time app today. Create your account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Appreciate Game Time sponsoring us here at both Chat Sports and the Cowboys Report. We are simulcasting on both channels right now with Texas, Arizona State in the third quarter of the CFP Quarterfinal in the Peach Bowl. Here's our Super Chat menu. $10, we will do either orange-flavored Texas shots or red, this is fruit punch flavored, which I think I like a little bit more than the orange, but it's all whatever. We've done quite a few so far today. Arizona State shots, $20. You are into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is $70. It's $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50, I will do a beer bong as well. Still got plenty of beers left. I bought a fresh 24-pack today. Or I guess 2 12-packs, but I bought 24 yesterday. At What Going Downey to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is $70. For those of you on the Cowboys Report, they did sign Ernest Brown to the active roster. Can't do a video on it. We're live right now. That's how it goes. Also, it's Ernest Brown. No one really cares that much. So 3rd and goal from the 2. And you would think 4-down territory coming up here. Arizona State has changed their offensive personnel. They are not going jumbo package left. They're going shotgun set 2 tight ends. Scadaboo to the right of Levitt. Got to be alert for the read option. 5-man front for Texas. Levitt hands it or keeps it and doesn't get there. If he had let Scadaboo have that, he might have scored. Does not get there. 4th and goal from the 2 to come. Type in those 4s for 4th down. David Benda making the tackle for the Longhorns from the linebacker spot. Felt like a misread from Levitt. Because they ran the read option, then he followed Scadaboo. I thought it was a power or a midline. 4th and goal from the 2. Heavy personnel right. Extra offensive linemen to the right side. 7 linemen here. Levitt hands it. Scadaboo makes a man miss, but he's fighting, but he's got no chance. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage. 2 free runners for Texas. Anthony Hill and Vernon Broughton prevented that play from going anywhere. Makuba helped finish it off. And Arizona State again gets it deep into Texas territory and again comes up empty. How do 4 Texas defensive players end up in the backfield on that play? How does that happen? Scadaboo got hit 3 yards deep in the end zone or in the backfield. How is that going to happen? That just has not gone Arizona State's way on offense at all. That is a no-yard gain for Cam Scadaboo with about 3 yards after contact. That's never a good thing. An 11-play, 60-yard drive that got it down to 3rd and goal from the 2 for Arizona State ends up with no points. They have had a missed field goal from the Texas 19-yard line, a turnover on downs from the Texas 34-yard line, a turnover on downs from the Texas 25-yard line. And they are down by 14. That is a pretty big reason why. Much like Boise State last night, it feels to me, Stone. They've had their chances. They've had their chances, and they have been unable to capitalize on them so far.
And I've been impressed with Levitt. I think he's made some really good plays. Obviously, that read there at the very end should have handed that off on 3rd and goal. But beyond that, he doesn't really have a ton of mistakes. I've been really impressed with what I've seen.
I think you're very clearly saying that the talent gap at the receiver spot and the offensive line spot. I think that's how it goes in college football sometimes. You know, that's why they're 12.5, whatever it was, point underdogs. Like, that's how it goes. They've had their chances, and that one might hurt. I don't think. Oh, but that was because I do want a close game. But I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of gets out of hand soon. Now, I will say, I have been very impressed by the Arizona State defense. Since the opening drive, Texas has not done much. That opening drive for Texas went, I think that was a 75-yard drive, if my memory serves correct. 77-yard drive. Since that opening drive, they've got 53 yards of offense. That's it. Texas's drives since the opening drive score, 2 plays, 77 yards, and the touchdown have been 3 plays, -2, 13 plays, 72 yards in a field goal, 3 plays, 5 yards, 1 play, end of half, 3 plays, -3. That's it. So the Arizona State defense, which I had said pregame, I was worried about them holding up, being able to get pressure on Quinn Ewers. They've done it. They've gotten multiple sacks today of Quinn Ewers. Now it'll be 1st and 10 from the 2. Quinn hands it off, fumbles. Ewers grabs it. It's a safety. A safety for the Arizona State defense. Trey Wisner got drilled Ball popped up in the air. Goes right to Ewers. He's 5 yards deep in the end zone. Cannot get out. It was Simmons, the nickel corner, Shamari Simmons. What a massive play. A nickel blitz. Helmet on football. Ewers grabs it and tried, but he had 2 guys in front of him. Simmons on that play gets the tackle for loss for a safety, and then also tackled Quinn Ewers. Or for, I guess, the forced fumble and then the safety. Matthew Golden missed on the block, and if he picked it up, there's actually some room to run. So a safety from Arizona State. 17-5. And we have the rare safety punt coming up. That might matter a lot depending on where you got Texas or Arizona State in the spread. I got to check what I had Texas on. How about that? Who had safety on their bingo card today? So safety kick, I guess, is coming up here. From their own 20. Stovall at his own 10. I hate this camera angle. Up the right side, and then upended at about the 30. They'll mark him at the 31-yard line. Now, good point being made by ESPN here. If Vernon Broughton wraps up Cam Scattaboo, that ball's at like the 6 or 7 and not the 2. And I'm not gonna fault Quinn Ewers for making a bit of a business decision there. He got 4 guys bearing down on him. That is what it is, man. Don't fumble and give up 7. So 1st and 10, the Sun Devils defense has fought like hell today. Texas has, I believe, now -4 yards of offense in the 3rd quarter. Pistol set. They're going to motion Stovall from right to left. He's the lone receiver on that side. Ball to 31. Hand off to Scattaboo. Scattaboo going to push forward and pick up 5 on that one. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. At what going down to get in on that? Take home right now is 70. 70 for that. $10 for shots, 50 for a beer bong. You know what? 2 points for a safety. For 150, I'll do 2 beer bongs. That just feels right. Feels American somehow. Pistol set again. 2nd and 5. Hand off to Scattaboo. Scattaboo running forward is going to get 3-ish. So 3rd and 2 from just inside the 38-yard line. I wonder what Jordan Tyson's injury actually is. Because he's not in a sling right now. Unless he already had the surgery for it. Looks like timeout as Malik Muhammad is slow to get up here for the Longhorns. As they will go to commercial break. There's 6:46 to go here in a somewhat long game. That's how it goes. A separate Michael Aycock is in. Take home is now 80 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Here's what we got going on right now. $10 for shots. Texas, orange. Arizona State, red. The Venmo 50-50 raffle at what? Sorry, that was an overreaction because I've been drinking. It was not close to falling. I don't know why I reacted that way. That was like when you twitch in the middle of the night and you're dreaming of falling. That's what that was for some reason. At what going downy for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter on that front. I just saw the replay of myself. Like it was not close to falling. I don't know why I did that. At what going downy for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter. Take home right now is 80. Andres, James, Christopher, David, Marco, Michael, Edward, and a different Michael. $50 for the first one because we had a safety. Safety's never happened. I will do 2 beer bongs. for a $50 super chat on that front. I will do 2 because it's a safety, and that's 2, and that's how math works. So Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney for the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We are about halfway, a little over halfway, through the third quarter. Arizona State is down 17-5. Not a typo. It is 5. It is. Texas has gone 3 plays, minus 3 yards and a punt. Arizona State went 11 plays, 60 yards, a turnover on downs from the 2-yard line. But a safety. Trey Wisner fumbled. Shamari Simmons forcing it loose. Ewers dove on it basically dove on it. Like he caught it 6 yards deep with 4 guys in front of him. Arizona State now facing a pretty critical 3rd and 2 from just shy of the 40-yard line. Quinn Ewers is just 6 of 10 for 114 yards. The time of possession today, startlingly different. Arizona State's got 16 first downs. Texas has 6. Texas has 128 yards of offense. 72 came on their first drive. Texas 11.5 time of possession. Arizona State 26-38. We have not said many Texas players' names because they haven't been out there. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 here for the Sun Devils. Back-to-back plays for Scadaboo. They will bring out a tight bunch right formation. Tight end, 2 tight ends, and a receiver. Receiver wide right. Texas wanted a false start. I didn't see it. They don't get it. 3rd and 2. Hand off to Scadaboo. Up the middle. Gets the first down. And gets just shy of the 45. We'll call it a gain of 5. I'll get to a super chat from Trevor in just a second. First and 10 for the Sun Devils. Again, 4 right, including a tight bunch set. Exact same formation. You see teams try to run this left sometimes. Scadaboo will cut it upfield, get a nice pick up there. Stiff armor man spinning, and he's loose. 40, 35, taken down from behind at the 25-yard line. Cam Scadaboo gets loose for the first time, it seems like all game. There's some after contact running from Cam Scadaboo, who cut it multiple times, found the crease, broke 2 tackles, a third, and brought down from behind by Michael Taff, a gain of 34. Finally got loose. He's up over 100 yards now on the day. Trevor says, say thanks, Daddy, before you take the shot. Handoff up the middle, Kyson Brown. Picking about 6 on that one is Scadaboo getting a breather, well-deserved breather. That has given him the Arizona State single-season rushing record as well. I don't know who held that before him. So, all right, Trevor. Thanks, Daddy. I can't. You guys are funny. We got another one from the Cowboys report, too, to do. Handoff. Kyson Brown picks up a yard. So 3rd down. Jamie Sanchez says, hook 'em horns. Thanks for all you do. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Jamie. Do this shot. 3rd and 3 as Scadaboo checks back in the football game. Do Jamie's shot in a second. Then we'll get to Chapman super chat. Handoff. Scattaboo, second effort, got it for the first down. There's some tough running. Cheers to you, Jamie. Here we go. Jot mine, super chat in a second. First and 10. We are now once again inside the game time red zone. From the 11.5, we'll say. Again, 4 to the right. Tight bunch set. Scattaboo hands it off, and this time has nowhere to go. Jahdae Barron and others. Lully all in there to make it a loss of 1.5. Lole. Sorry, not Lully. Lole. Leona, or Jermaine Lole on the tackle there. Scattaboo will sub out here. Jotman says Scattaboo would look good in blue and silver. You want a power runner? That's your guy. I think he'd probably be in a canoe with an explosive player, but there's a lot of good backs in this year's class. A lot of them. Scattaboo's definitely one of them. Motion coming. 2x2 set now. Stacked left. Screen. Stovall. Going to lose yards again. So from 1st and 10 at the 11.5-yard line, they're now backed up to about 3rd and 13 here. 3rd down. You're down by 12. You'll wonder again if you're in 4-down territory here. Because you don't trust the kicker. Levitt under pressure. Goes down. I don't think you can go for it on 4th and 17. The freshman, Colin Simmons again. They had a 5-man front. It's one-on-one. And the right tackle just gets destroyed by the talented superstar freshman pass rusher. Future first-round pick. God, Roy. All right, I'm not doing vodka for this one. That's your shot glass. I was so confused. Field goal is up and good. Sneaks in the left side. 17-8. 2 field goals and a safety for Arizona State today. Despite, I think that's 5 or 6 of their drives now getting into Texas territory. Field goal is good. Get to Roy's super chat in just a second here. Again, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. And I will leave the 2-for-1 beer bong up for the remainder of the second half. Or third quarter. Well, maybe a bit longer than that. Who knows? Roy says another one. And Jalapeno Max. You know I love field goals. I think he's done it after each field goal today. Which I appreciate. It's funny. Cheers. We have a second game to do. I don't like this. The amount of vodka that's gone. I did do a lower proof, and thank God, because otherwise I'd be bad. Who you got, folks? T for Texas, A for Arizona State. Dusty is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll get to Ed's super chat here in just a second as well. Thank you, Dusty. Dusty Frank. Take home is now 90 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Ed, if Ford decided to change, would he be Scataboob? First off, funny typo. Big a boob. In his prime, maybe. He's always had a good thick lower body, which I know sounds dirty and weird, but it's also not wrong. But at this point, no. Dak can't do anything other than play quarterback. He's not going to be fast enough, which frankly, nor would you want to. Then we got T for Texas, A for Arizona State. It is now 17-9, a 9-point game still. Texas' offense has been quiet. Really since that opening drive. They have had one drive since. There's 41 seconds to go here in the first half. A little pooch kick. Bounds at the 19, and has to be dived on, whatever the hell the grammar is, by Texas. Inside the 25. So good return there. Clearly, they don't want to go to kickoff coverage. They don't trust it right now. I didn't get a chance to look on that opening drive, that last drive. Who was out there at left tackle with Kelvin Banks banged up? Good news, it's him. Everything's fine. Texas has 14 yards on the ground. They have been held in check by the Arizona State Sun Devils defense. Motion from Jaden Blue. 2 backs in the backfield. Blue goes wide left. Handoff to Wisner. Wisner going to pick up 2 on that one. Arizona State's defense is feeling it. They feel confident, and they're showing it. We will be live for Ohio State, Oregon after this game. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Texas does not have to run a play. Same formation here. Blue comes in motion in front of Ewers. Play action. Ewers feeling the pressure. Sidearms to Blue. Blue will get the first down. Fumbles it out of bounds. Another play in which the ball pops out to end the third quarter. That, by the way, is the first and only first down for Texas in the entire third quarter. And their longest play, a gain of about 10, by the way. In fact, it is their first down pickup since 10:44 to go in the second quarter. Well over a quarter and a half since Texas got a first down on offense. They get one there. We'll get to the super chat from Joey on the Cowboys Report in just a second. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We will take a very brief break between Texas, Arizona State to go live on the Ohio State, Oregon, which the way this game is taking, it might not be much of a break at all. We might have to delay those streams a little bit, frankly. We'll see on that front there. Hit that sub button. By the way, regardless of where you are watching, you will be automatically redirected into that stream. Once this stream ends, it'll take you right to it. It's set up that way. Joey, a $5 super chat, says, even if ASU loses, Coach Cunningham and ASU players have balled out all season long. I completely agree. And I do think in the world we live in, the college football universe, where it's, I think, far too often sometimes championship or bust, seasons like this get overlooked. No matter what, this has been a very successful season for Arizona State. One of their best. Like, they've fought with Texas. Their defense all around. It is a 9-point game in the fourth quarter. They've, at times, if not the entire game, outplayed Texas. They haven't finished drives. I don't want to take away anything that Arizona State did. Anything that Boise State did. It's okay if you don't win a national championship. It happens. They've had a great year. And I think Arizona State has wildly exceeded expectations. They were last in the Big 12. This has been a fantastic season from the Sun Devils. It sucks to lose. It's not fun to end your season on a loss. It's a great year for Arizona State. Oh, don't ever forget that. Brian Aycock, like and sub. It is free. Appreciate that, Brian. He's right. Likes and subs are always free to do. And you'll get notified each time we go live for the College Football Playoff and more. The Super Chat menu as we get into the fourth quarter. Texas versus Arizona State shots, $10. We've got the red and the orange. Got them here. Venmo 50-50 raffle at what going down? Take home is 90 right now. Take home is 90. I want to get to at least 100. $50, I'll do a beer bong. $50 for the beer bong. So 1st and 10. Ewers in the pistol. Wisner behind him. It's a handoff to Wisner. Stumbles, gains his balance, picks up 5 or 6. 2nd down. Six plays, 8 yards in the third quarter for Texas. But just 5 points for Arizona State. Handoff right to Wisner, gets the first down. They've gone back to the stretch runs. Those outside stretch zone runs worked wonders in the first college football playoff game against Clemson, and they just picked up 6 on that one for a first down for Wisner. Ewers, check down to the tight end, breaks a tackle, picks up a couple more. That was Juan Davis, the veteran, which I feel weird saying, but it's also not wrong, the senior tight end. Texas is now past the yards per play versus yards more than plays since on the last 12. It's now 21 for 12. 2nd and 2, ball at the 42. Cheat motion right. Handoff to Wisner. Wisner is going to get a yard-ish to bring up 3rd and short. Devin Ray, it comes with Egwa. All right. I don't know what that means, but. Abner is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home's now 100. Get to Brian Super Chat in a second. Play clock down to 3, and Texas calls a timeout. So both teams down to 2 timeouts here. Abner Linares is in. Take home is now $100 for the post-game Venmo 50-50 raffle. 3rd and 2 coming up here. 12:58 to go in the fourth quarter. Brian Aycock. Who do you like better? Joey from Baltimore or Rolly from the Fins? That's it's Joey Peterson and Nick Roloff of our Dolphins channel. I've known Nick for longer, but you also, it's like trying to choose your favorite child. That's not really fair, is it? I'm still a better golfer than Nick, so that's what matters in the end. Well, Nick Rolly's quite good as well. Quite good as well. Well, love them both. Don't make me choose my favorite children, please. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. And if you have a favorite, you can pick one too. I see Danny Fins fans already chanting Rolly. I was hoping it was going to be a better year for Nick. The Dolphins. It's not been a great year for Miami. Good year for Baltimore, though, which makes things entertaining. Hit that sub button. YouTube.com/chatsportstv. Goal is, what's our next metric hit here? 391 is the next metric there, the next big number here on Chat Sports. Again, we will be live for Ohio State, Oregon. Wherever you are watching, whether you are simulcasting, or we are simulcasting, whether you're watching on the Cowboys Report or here on Chat Sports, we will have the Ohio State-Oregon game. You will be automatically after that. Give us like 10 minutes. I am going to get pizza. Going to get a slice of pizza because I need it probably. And then we'll be live for that game as well. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Again, Notre Dame, Georgia will be tomorrow. That game will be going on tomorrow. It will not be happening tonight. That game has been postponed due to the attack in New Orleans overnight. Still some TBDs on that front with what the timing is going to be. But that's still in the process there. Hit that sub button. We are in the fourth quarter. Texas, Arizona State. ASU has had their chances. They have outgained Texas, and yet they have trailed for almost an entire game behind 2 possessions almost. Third and 2. Wisner to the right of Ewers. Single high coverage. They just showed a nickel blitz briefly. Helm in motion. He's been quiet today. Toss right with some blocking. Wisner gets the first down, picked up 3.5. First down pickup by Texas. 12:45 to go in the ball game now. Excuse me. Good block by Gunnar Helm, too, to really turn that angle. First and 10. Ewers, play action. Time. Once it all. End zone shot. Almost intercepted. Falls incomplete. He took a shot to Isaiah Bond against Shamari Simmons, and that was just not really open for Ewers. I mean, Bond's playing defense on that one. That probably should have been picked. Second and 10 from the 38-yard line. 17-8, 12:28 to go in the football game. Jaden Blue flip sides. He's to the left of Ewers. Ewers, delayed screen off the helmet of an Arizona State player, I think. Incomplete. They tried a kind of a running back middle screen there. That did not work. Ewers is now just 8 of 14 for 133 yards. He was like 6 of 8 to begin the game or something. Third down, type in those threes. Wisner back into the right. Moore comes in motion. 3 left, 1 right. That's Golden far side to the right. Boundary side. All out blitz from the Sun Devils. Downfield, Golden makes a leaping catch. Matthew Golden again along the sideline, stepping up. Good throw by Ewers. Great catch by Golden. And it's first and goal. Single coverage against the zero blitz. Good placement and just gorgeous tracking by Golden. Late hands, pulls it in, right foot down. That's a first down pickup. Would not have been a catch in the NFL, but it is in college. First and goal from the 9. 2 in the backfield. Blue and Wisner. Motion from Wingo. They're going to do a bubble screen to Blue. Out of the backfield, Blue cuts it up and gets 2. Maybe 3. Second and goal. Matthew Golden's got 4 for 94. He has been impressive today. Second and goal. Get to Ed Super Chat once this drive wraps up. They've now flipped sides. Tight trips left. 2 tight ends. Roll out right. Ewers looking, throwing. Incomplete. A lot of contact. Golden does. There is a flag. But it's at the line of scrimmage. They ran a sprint out comeback to Golden. And now there is discussion between the officiating crew. Fouls by both teams. Face mask by Texas, that's Campbell, and DPI on Arizona State. So they're going to offset, and we'll try second down again. Let's see. Campbell. That is a clear face mask. And then there was a lot of contact there in the end zone. So we'll try again. 2nd and goal from the 6. Golden in motion to left side. Ewers hands it off to Blue. Blue gets a yard. Trying real hard to not make a Blue myself joke from Arrested Development. So 3rd and goal. We have not seen Arch Manning involved in any package today. None of the low red zone stuff. 3rd and goal. From the 5. 10.5 to go. Texas 17. Arizona State 8. Ewers. Under some pressure, going to roll right, looking, tucking, running, diving, he's in! Touchdown, Texas! Ewers scores! 23-8! 10:17 to go. Their first offensive touchdown drive since their first drive. Halfway through the first quarter. Ewers had plenty of time. Rolled right in the pocket. It's man coverage. There's nobody open. He dives and scores. Good job by Ewers there. Tucking, running. Don't think that knee's down short. Didn't look like it. Extra point from Bert Auburn is good. 24-8 in the 4th quarter. Texas extends the lead at a critical moment in the game. A 16-point lead, that is still 2 scores, does require 2 different 2-point tries, however. That came in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. It is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, I have followed my boy Jack Lauder-Ray's mindset there. He took the more than Melquan Stovall, 31.5 receiving yards. He is currently at 16. So we're halfway there, but they're going to have to start throwing it. So we got a chance. We did the flex play, so we're alive no matter what. Just need Will Howard more than passing yards and a Carnell Tate touchdown. Download the Prize Picks app over at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Get that $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Get to Ed's Super Chat here in just a second. I do wonder if Texas should have gone for 2 there. Up 15. You would make it a 3-score game no matter what. It's also dicey because it's not really a 2-score game. I call those like 2.5-score games, and you got to get two 2-point tries. That's not easy. I would wonder if the analytical math says go for it there, but Arizona State's also struggled to get the ball in the end zone against you, so we'll see. Ed says to plug his gothic thriller novel, Blood of Icarus. There you go, Ed. I don't read, though, so I'm not going to read it. My wife's like, can you read one book this year? I'm like, no. I'm going to watch film of college football players instead. That's what I'm going to do. That's my reading. And also play CFB 25 and Black Ops 6. That's what I'm going to do. The Super Chat menu today. $10 for Arizona State / Texas shots. Got the Fruit Punch Arizona State and Orange Texas ones. Venmo, 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter that. Slap me for $20 on the Super Chat. The beer bong is $50, and the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Got to mention Abner said go UTEP, by the way, on his Venmo. The 50-50 raffle take-home right now is $100. At the end of the game. We will raffle that off, then get set up for Ohio State, Oregon. So 10-17 to go. Kickoff coming up here. Cam Scadaboo had a couple good drives in the third quarter, got him to 110 yards, but now they got to lean on the aerial attack, down by 16 with 10-17 to go. And a touchback from the Sun Devils. For the Sun Devils, I should say. Appreciate Troy and Timon blocking the bots. They have been obnoxious tonight. $10-17 to go. Arizona State has run 38 plays in Texas territory. They have 98 yards and no scores. High pass on a swing to Scadaboo, going to get to the edge and pick up a yard and a half. Somebody wanted a flag on Arizona State. They are not going to get it for holding. So second and long coming up here. Clock will continue to run. And we'll take us inside of 10 to go in the football game. Scadaboo's got 78 yards after contact today, by the way. He's got 110 total. Powerful runner. 9:50 to play. Pistol set. Levitt hands it off to Scadaboo. Going to bounce it and get taken down from behind. A gain of 6, 3rd and 2. Scadaboo's going to kind of hop off here. Think he got rolled up a little bit. I mean, he's had a massive workload today. Keep on subbing. We'll be live for Ohio State, Oregon. Half-ish hour. 3rd and 2. Kyson Brown in the backfield at running back for the Sun Devils. They motion a receiver left. Now back to the right side. Hand it off to Brown. Cuts it back and is going to be at the first down marker. Depends on the spot. Looked like he got it to me. Haven't seen a signal, and now I see the change with it. It is a first down. 8.5 to go, or 8:50 to go, excuse me. And clock is now against the Sun Devils. They need to get some yardage here. First downs are great, but a 5-minute drive is not a good thing. And a whistle has been blown. Are they going to review the spot on that one? They are, which if you didn't overturn the one where Scadaboo was short, I don't know how you're going to overturn that one. By the way, I do wonder if Cam Scadaboo's got a concussion. He keeps shaking his head a lot. And he's taking multiple blows to the helmet.
I don't know if you heard the broadcast, but they said he was vomiting a few times on the sideline.
Why is he in the game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Brown got the first down. I don't know how you can overturn that one. If you didn't overturn the one in which Scadaboo was short, yeah, if Cam Scadaboo's puking on the sideline and shaking his head for multiple blows to the head, I feel like that's like a red flag. I get that it's football and he's probably like refusing to come out of the game, but like, you know, that's not a good thing. Just the head shaking, I wouldn't care. The puking too, Yeah, first call stance like that. Do we need a break for that? No, we didn't. Clearly, whatever. I digress. Whatever. It's fine. First and 10, Sun Devils. Scadaboo getting a breather. Kyson Brown in the game at running back. And 8:35 to go. You got to start pushing the ball downfield here. Down by 16. Sun Devils in the shotgun. Play action pass. Levitt throws. Comeback. Incomplete. Not a great throw. O'Meara, the Texas transfer, was the intended target, was open, could not connect. Still no Scadaboo. Levitt in the shotgun set here. 8:26 to go, 2nd and 10. Sun Devils ball at their own 35-yard line. Texas going to bring 4. Levitt pumps, batted in the air, incomplete. And went a good 15 yards backwards, too. Ethan Burke, again getting his hands up to break up a pass. Well, didn't so much get his hands up as the pass from Levitt drilled him right in the face mask. So 3rd and 10. 8:21 to go, and you wonder if you get 5, do you go for it as bad? Because it's all or nothing here. Scadaboo back in the game. He's going to motion into the backfield to the right of Levitt. 2-by-2 set. Texas going to bring 5. It's a run. Scadaboo trying to get the first down. He does! Hit hard at the 45. Near midfield when he's finally brought down. By the way, holy crap, does Cam Scadaboo look like his dad? they look like brothers. Minus the beard. 1st and 10 from midfield. Levitt pumping. Check down to Scadaboo. Dropped it. Oh, he just looks tired and gassed and banged up and sore. And, I mean, he's had 30 touches today. Arizona State's run 75 plays. He's grimacing on the sidelines. He's taking some shots, some body blows. That drop looked like I wasn't ready. I thought I was going to get a playoff here. 2nd and 10 from midfield. Trips right. Handoff to Kyson, and he doesn't get much at all there. Kyson Brown gets a yard. Jahdae Barron again, making a play in the backfield. Love watching him play. Third and 9.5 here. Scadaboo motions right. It's a blitz. Levitt throws. Caught by Stovall. Is going to pick up about 8.5. They will have to go for this. 4th and we'll say 2. Picked up maybe 7.5. 4th and 2. Inside of 7 to go. Critical moment in the game here. Remember to sub. Ohio State, Oregon coming up next. They're going back to that quads right package with a bunch tight trips formation right. Scadaboo, toss right. It's a trick play. He's going to throw it downfield. Caught inside the 10. 5. Touchdown, Arizona State. The trick play. Cam Scadaboo scores. Throws a touchdown pass. Malik McClain, 42 yards. The longest play of the day for the Sun Devils. A touchdown, and it's a 10-point football game. They will go for 2. There's 6.5 to play. A good throw by Cam Scadaboo, man. That's a downfield post shot, and he drops in the bucket. Corner never knew where the ball was. He was lost. 2-point try. Levitt pumping, throwing, caught. It's good. It's an 8-point football game. 24-16, 6.5 to go. Not over yet, folks. Corner just never saw the ball. If Muhammad can track that ball better, he's got a chance to pick it off. So Arizona State's longest plays today: a Cam Scadaboo 33-yard run, a fake punt for 32 yards, and a 42-yard touchdown throw from Scadaboo. And ESPN had the Jake the Snake Plumber trick play pass touchdown ready to go. They had that ready. I'll give them credit for that one. 6.5 to play. Hit that sub button. (24-16). They're late switching, and that's 0 on the play clock. Yeah, that's a delay of game. How do you get a delay of game on a kickoff? Like, what are you doing? Now, what Arizona State has been doing is this kind of high pooch kick along the right side in the area of the Texas tight end. So I wonder, has Texas adjusted? Because what I would do, I put Silas Bolden right there. Because they're lined up, by the way. Texas is for the onside kick. They've got everyone up right now. Kick is a little poocher to Bolden, and it comes at his own 24-yard line, out of bounds, no contact. 6:29 to go in the football game. 24-16. .629. Texas has 23 carries for 42 yards on the day. Quinn Ewers, 9 of 15, 162 and a score. Does have also a 6-yard rushing touchdown. I think it was 6. Might have been like 4 or 5, whatever. 160 subs away. If we get there for the end of the game, I'll do a beer bong. Do a beer bong for 392 if we get there before the end of the game today. Hand off to Wisner. Wisner cuts it up and taken down from behind. Picked up about 6 on that one. Now, if we get to 392 before the end of today's game, I will do a beer bong. There's an injured Arizona State player. He was grabbing at that hand. That was Clayton Smith, their number 1 pass rusher. Didn't see if he got stepped on or jammed something or what. But he sprinted off the field. Inside of 6 to go. Play clock's down to 12. Ewers in the shotgun. They're going to motion a tight end to the left side. Wisner to his right. Motion coming from DeAndre Moore. It's a play-action pass. Ewers downfield. Wants a shot. Isaiah Bond. It's intercepted! Again, underthrown by Quinn Ewers, and it's picked off. Javion Robinson. What are you doing? Underthrown by Quinn Ewers. Isaiah Bond's open, but that is an underthrown ball, and Bond took a shot, by the way, as well. Abney went high on Isaiah Bond. Now, I don't think he got him with like the shoulder to the chest to the helmet, so I don't think that's actually targeting. But that is a bad throw by Texas. And Arizona State, down by 8, about 5.5 to go, has the football again. And now the clock is not nearly as against them, although you do want to guard against potential not getting the 2-point try here. They're reviewing this. They might review this for the high hit. Ball's picked. Abney goes high against Bond. Now, but he kind of laid up off him. And let's see this angle. Shoulder, it looks bad. Most of it got the chest, and then he kind of just like naturally goes up with it because that's how physics work. No targeting. No targeting. I think that is the correct call. So 24-16 after the Robinson interception. Ewers is 9 of 16 for 162 and a touchdown and a pick today. No Arch today. I have my thoughts on Quinn and Arch. Levitt and empty at his own 21. Gonna roll right, looking back left. Wants it all. Downfield, underthrown. Scatterboo makes the catch anyway. There's a flag on the play. Scatterboo's helmet gets ripped off. It's gonna be a face mask. Is this OPI or DPI? As of right now, it's Arizona State football way inside Texas territory. But there are 2 flags. One for face mask. One for either OPI or DPI. Was underthrown. Scatterboo kind of slowed down, made a catch that shouldn't be OPI. Helmet gets ripped off at the 15. Both on Texas. It's DPI and a face mask. It's going to be it might be first and goal for Texas now. At about like the 7. The Sun Devils marching. One big play. Arizona State was down 24-8. And they now are in deep Texas territory. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. The face mask will be tacked on. Scatterboo is mean mugging. First and goal from the 8. Scatterboo gets a breather. Levitt in the shotgun. Pressure coming. Swings and dropped. Second and goal from the 8 coming up. 5:11 to go in the football game. Arizona State is down by 8. They have outgained Texas 378-210 today. We get to 392 in subs on the Chat Sports YouTube channel. I will do a beer bong before the end of the game. Scatterboo still on the sidelines. Second and goal from the 8. Motion. Levitt drops back, looking, throws to the end zone, incomplete, and a flag for DPI on Jahdae Barron. And there is an injured Arizona State corner. His ankle got trapped on the contact. That is an automatic first down. Xavier Guillory is injured. His ankle kind of got caught on against Barron. Little grab there from Barron, and then just too much contact. Way too much contact on a ball that was not going to be caught. I get why Barron didn't want to flag there, but I get why they called it. Now, what I expect is going to happen here for Arizona State. Cam Scatterboo will come back out there. It's going to be first and goal. They continue to work on the injured ankle. What did I say pregame, Stone? Sometimes Texas just finds ways to make games a lot closer or even lose games than they need to. 150 subs away from 392. Hit that sub button. Got a halfback pass throw from Cam Scatterboo today's. 1 completion for 42 yards. 25 carries for 131. 6 catches for 83 yards. He has done everything for the Sun Devils today. Leading receiver, leading rusher, and second leading passer. All right. Villeroy is able to walk off the field here. Scadaboo's just mean mugging. He's just staring at everybody out there. Still shaking that head. .507 to go. First and goal from the Sun Devils. Ball to 2. Levitt under center. Motion. Handoff. Scadaboo is into the end zone. Waiting on the signal. There it is. It's a 2-point game. The Sun Devils will go for 2. There is exactly 5 minutes left to go in the football game. (24-22). 5 minutes to go. They ran right up the middle. Good combo blocking. Scadaboo powers those legs in. To go for 2. Down by 2. 5 to play in the football game here. Levitt under center. Motion. Blitz. Play action. Levitt under pressure. Avoids the sack. Still rolling right. Looking. Reversing field. Dancing around. Back at his own 17. Looking. Throwing. Across his body. Incomplete and picked off. There is a flag down in the end zone. This might be coming back. There is a flag 8 yards deep in the end zone. Levitt doing his best Johnny football impression there. I think he ran about 80 yards, holding on Texas. So we'll try again. I'll have a voice for the second game. Think they call that on Malik Muhammad. Levitt just 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the holding. Held that ball for gotta be double-digit seconds there. I mean, yeah. 2-point try. Do you go back to Scadaboo? I mean, Levitt is gassed right now. This will be from the 1.5 yards out. Motion. Levitt. Motion again. Scadaboo hit the backfield and scores anyway. Arizona State has tied things up with 5 minutes to go. Cam Scadaboo punches it in. 5 to play. 24-24. Scadaboo had contact in the backfield against a free runner and made him miss again. And it will be Texas ball, tied up at 24 here. Let's delay the start of the Ohio State-Oregon streams to 4:45. Because we got a tie football game with 5 minutes to go of regulation. Texas has allowed Arizona State. Arizona State has fought and clawed their way back into the football game. What a time to be alive. Jalapeno Max. All right, I'm not doing the vodka one for this one. I can't. Cheers. 24-24. I rescheduled the OSU stream to 4:45. No, can you do it? Yeah, I read the main one. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. (24-24) for all the disaster that this second half has been, blowing a 14-point lead. Texas can find a way to claw back and retake the lead here. Some super chats coming in on Cowboys. Get to that in just a second. Thank you, Jalapeno Max, for the super chat. We'll get to the Cowboys ones here momentarily. I will do a beer bong if we get to 392K subs on the Chat Sports channel before the end of today's game. We got a wild finish coming up here. 5 minutes to go in the College Football Playoff Quarterfinal. Texas, Arizona State tied up at 24. This game at one point was 17-3 Texas. At one point, it was 24-8 Texas. Now it's tied up at 24. And we got 5 minutes of action to go. Texas has really had just 2 drives all game today. That's it. A couple big explosive plays, but their last drive was 2 plays, 6 yards, and a pick. All right, Pug Racers. The Cowboys take Scatterboo round 1. I don't know where he's actually going to go. He is an electric football player. He is awesome. He is carrying Arizona State right now. I wonder if some perceived athletic limitations could cause him to be more of a round 2 guy. But in a great running back class, he is one of them. Absolutely one of them. More supers to come. I have another shot for one of them here. Jotman. Kick is away. It's a squibber. And that one goes out of bounds. Arizona State, an unforced error. A huge mistake. Kickoff out of bounds. Jotman says, hey, Scatterboo, could put the entire team on your back. That'd be great. Ridiculous drive by Scatterboo. Ridiculous half from Cam Scatterboo. He is balled out. 42 yards passing, 133 rushing, 83 yards receiving. Electric performance from Cam Scatterboo. If you didn't know his name now you do. Chris B, Texas is just the Cowboys of college ball. Cheers. Ewers, swing pass, caught by Wisner, picks up 6 on that one. So the kickoff out of bounds as special teams. It's crazy. Remember, Texas has statistically one of the best defenses in college football this year. And Cam Scatterboo has kept the Sun Devils in this game. And has tied things on a false start by Texas. Oh, no. The Longhorns back it up 5 yards. Second and 8 from the 37. Handoff to Wisner. Wisner picks up about 6 or 5. Cam Scatterboo has outgained Texas by himself today. Ewers throws, caught, first down, Gunnar Helm to the 42-yard line. Finally mentioned Gunnar Helm's name today. A little stick route almost. So 3.5 to play. Texas now at the 42-yard line. Ewers sends Helm in motion from left to right. Now back to the left side. Handoff to Wisner. There's nothing there. He's going to lose 2 yards, maybe 3 yards. back to the 45 or so. Second down with 3 minutes to play in the football game. Second and 12. Cheat motion right. Ewers drops back. Throws. Caught. Matthew Golden gets the first down on a second effort. They are in their field goal range at the 30. Texas does not have to run a play before the 2-minute warning here. Good throw by Ewers. A great move after the catch by Matthew Golden to get that first down. I don't think Texas will run a play. By the way, got Smith there limping off the field for the Sun Devils. And Ewers just gave that signal. I doubt they will do a play call here. 2-minute warning. Ball at the 30. We're tied up at 24. I think we can just call the 10 people there for the raffle post game. Here's what's going to happen, folks. We will stay live for the minute of the game, obviously. We will briefly sign up to set up our Ohio State and Oregon live streams. If you are watching on either the Cowboys Report live right now or the Chat Sports YouTube stream, we will automatically redirect you to that Ohio State Oregon stream, since it is, a different stream, and we're simulcasting on our Ohio State channel. So you don't have to go anywhere. Subscribe so you can join all of our watch parties. If we get to 392K, I will do a beer bong if we get there before the game ends. I will do one of those. We will then get over quickly to Ohio State, Oregon for the Rose Bowl as soon as humanly possible on that front. But this game has gone on for quite a while. We are at about the, 3 hour and almost 3.5 hour mark. Been a long game. There will be no Georgia Notre Dame game tonight. That has been postponed due to the tragic attack in New Orleans on Bourbon Street. That game will be played Thursday. So we got Texas, Arizona State, which is what looked like might get out of hand in favor of Texas, right back into it. And then we'll have Ohio State, Oregon. Jeff Bartlett, a $5 super chat. Will it rain crestfallen Longhorn tears? College fans will soon know. I am worried for the mental health of Jeffrey Cooperstein right now. I am very concerned because he might lose his mind in the end. Some Cowboys report. Supers will get to here in just a second as well. We are at the 2-minute warning. It is Texas football, 1st and 10. They are in their field goal range for a kicker who has struggled in Burt Auburn this year. He's had up and down moments. Missed more kicks than I think he'd like to have missed so far this year. We don't through 304. Scatabo is better than Zico right now. By the way, Zeke did not get claimed on waivers. For you Cowboys fans, who cares? And then Peacock 1. Is Golden 2025 draft class 2026. He is draft eligible this year, but no word if he'll turn pro or not. And I think we had a false start, or is this encroachment? False start on Texas. So now they are not in field goal range. 1st and 15 coming up here. Some more supers on Cowboys. Get to those here after this play. 1st and 15, from the 35. Ewers drops back. Throwing back shoulder to Golden, who almost makes an unreal catch. Trying to go to Golden. Good coverage by Abney. 2nd and 15. Took off 5 seconds of game clock there. Now you got to wonder what Texas does here, because both teams have 2 timeouts left. There's a minute 55 to go. Wisner to the left of Ewers. Golden to the right. Looks like Bond and Moore stacked to the left. Helm in motion. Ewers. Play action. Throws high. Incomplete. Wanted to go to Golden. I think that was an RPO, actually. 3rd and 15. 1:51 to go. Joey says Texas is overrated. William Cook says, is Ewers the new Cooper Rush? I have said it before. And maybe Ewers can make everyone look dumb here, but I still feel like the best quarterback for Texas has been on the bench this year in Arch Manning. We have not seen Arch today. 3rd and 15. Motion coming from Moore. Ewers looking, pumping, tucking, running. Gets to about 7. So it got into the field goal range. ESPN lists Arizona State has called a timeout with a minute 44 to go. They're in the middle of the field. Ewers took a shot on that play. Bert Auburn, the redshirt junior kicker. This will be a long field goal try to give Texas the lead back. Fourth and 10. It will be Arizona State ball after this play. This one is going to be a 48-yard try. He is right in the middle of the hash marks. Sark was talking with the ref there. Good snap. Good hold. Kick is bleeding right, and he missed it. No good. Arizona State will get the football back near midfield, just shy of it, with a minute 39 to go and 1 timeout, and a chance to take the lead for the first time since the opening drive. Wide right from Bert Auburn. Just pushed it right the entire time. And Jalapeno Max, $10 super chat. Coop just asked for a PTO day tomorrow. Cheers to you. So Arizona State, a chance to shock the world. Tied up at 24. Ball at the 30. Minute 39 to go. Levitt drops back. Time. Rolling right. Tucking. Running. Getting the first down and tripped up at the 42-yard line. Clock will run. Minute and a half to go in the football game. Clock is ticking. Levitt in the shotgun will drop back to pass. Throws a little high and incomplete. Sailed that one. Now, Arizona State has significant kicker concerns. They have struggled. In fact, Hershey, who is the only kicker to attempt one from beyond 50 this year, is the one warming up on the sidelines for the Sun Devils. Seems noteworthy here. Hit that sub button wherever you're watching from. And they got to get into field goal range first. 2nd and 10 here. And a flag comes out. It's a false start on the Sun Devils. Oh, my. So 2nd and 15. Texas has 2 timeouts here with a minute 19 to go in the football game. Texas late subbing or getting situated on defense here. Nickel blitz coming. Levitt throws in the dirt, incomplete. Barron in coverage against McLean. 3rd and 15 with 1:15 to play in the football game. Go ahead, push Ohio State Oregon to 5. Going to be a tight turnaround for us, folks. Because this game has gone on forever. There's 1:15 to play in the football game. Trevor wants me to do a shot. Good Lord. You got it, buddy. Third and 15. Levitt in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Over the middle. Tipped. Drilled. Did not get the first down. Timeout, I assume, going to be called by Texas. The clock is running. And Stovall is down. He got drilled on that play. Ball was tipped. Stovall caught it and got drilled by Michael Taff. Now, they're going to review this for targeting. Now, there's helmet-to-helmet contact, but it's straight up. Oh, this might be targeting. This might very well be targeting. Michael Taff with helmet-to-helmet contact on what is a defenseless receiver in Stovall. That would, instead of being 4th down, that would be an Arizona State first down and almost put them into field goal range here with 1:03 to go. Stovall is still down. They are going to review targeting here. Got some super chats to get to. So Michael Taff is under review for targeting on that hit. I think this is going to be targeting. And that, instead of being 4th down and a likely Arizona State punt from their own 48 on 4th and 5, that would completely flip the field position and put them all of 10 yards away from being inside field goal range. Chris Jackson says, great job with the stream, guys. Drink if you'd like. We also owe one more 10 from Trevor. I don't want to drink right now, so I am not going to, but thank you, Chris. Happy to have you here. Again, folks, make sure you guys are subscribed. Trevor says before your shot, says Scattaboo is my daddy. Scattaboo is all of Texas's daddy right now. So that is under review for targeting with 1:03 to go in the 4th quarter. No targeting! Wow! I am surprised. I do, on one hand, appreciate not letting a penalty on a bang-bang play overturn and change the game, but no targeting. I have seen way less get called for targeting. So 1:03 to go. Arizona State will punt. They've ran one fake punt already today. Silas Bolden has already housed one. I would assume this is a punt out of bounds or a punt through the end zone, because you do not want to let Bolden get his hands on it. Kenny Dillingham is unhappy, and I am not surprised right there. So Texas is going to get one more chance here. Punt is away. It is a high punt. Bolden fair catch at the 20. 57 seconds left and 2 timeouts. Hit that sub button. With the Rose Bowl very well might not start on time today. We're 70-ish subs away, 77 subs away from me doing a beer bong for 392 here on the Chat Sports YouTube stream. We will be live for the Ohio State-Oregon game. Wherever you're watching, Chat Sports stream or the Cowboys Report simulcast, it will automatically redirect you to that Ohio State stream. We got 57 seconds left to go in the football game here. Texas football at their own 20. Burt Auburn missed a 48-yard field goal on their last drive. A chance now for redemption. Ewers in the shotgun. Drops back. Throws. Caught along the sideline. Out of bounds. Who else? Matthew Golden. 52 seconds. A gain of 12. 1st and 10 for the Longhorns. They have 2 timeouts. 2-by-2 set. Gunnar Helm going to come in motion, go to the left side now, 3-by-1. Ewers and a false start again by Texas. 2 drives, 3 false starts, or I guess 3 drives. A false start by each. Again, the right guard. This one jumping early. And they made the move to Cole Hudson in this game at right guard. And he jumped early there. That one might have been actually Trevor Gooseby. Hudson jumped earlier. So 1st and 15, ball at the 28-yard line. Ewers drops back. Over the middle. Caught by Helm. He's a yard shy. Clock will run, and Helm is hurt. Oh, his knee got bent up. Oh, he's up now. Okay. He grabbed that knee immediately and then popped back up. And they gave Texas a first down. 42 seconds left. Ewers, comeback route. Caught by Wingo. And that will be a timeout, Texas. 1 timeout left. 35 seconds. As somebody just jumped in front of Burt Auburn trying to do warm-up kicks. I don't know who that was. That might have been some CFP committee or CFP crew. They were wearing yellow. 30 subs away from a beer bong here. People are spamming rigged. I can't believe they didn't call targeting there. That looked like targeting to me. Helmet to helmet, defenseless receiver. You let the boys play there, I guess, but I've seen that called targeting 9 times out of 10. Now, Texas still has yardage to go. They added 2 more seconds after the 6-yard pickup to Ryan Wingo, the true freshman receiver. 37 seconds to go in the football game. It's 2nd and 4, Texas. They have the ball just shy of midfield. A potential Burt Auburn redemption kick. 2 deep safeties for Arizona State. Ewers throws over the middle, caught. It's Wingo, way past the field goal range. First down, Texas. A gain of 20 plus for Wingo. 31 seconds left. They're at the 25-yard line, 24-yard line. Texas, Ewers, hands off to Wisner. Wisner is going to lose yardage. And the clock will tick down. And I think Texas is going to settle for a Burt Auburn field goal try here. Oh, they're going to go tempo. 12 seconds left. Ewers swings to Wisner. Wisner out of bounds at the 18. 6 seconds left. 1 timeout. 3rd down. They have enough time to get into where they want Auburn to be for the field goal try here. And get your raffle set up here too. It's not already. You just go to the regular sub number and we'll do that. Ewers going to go under center and going to kind of stumble into midfield, call the timeout with 2 seconds left, and it will be Burt Auburn, a field goal try for the win to send Texas to the CFP Semifinals, or we're going to overtime. Sark trying to hype up his kicker here. So yeah, go to like the generic sub so you can get the raffle set up. We can do that ASAP here. So Burt Auburn. This one will be a 37-yarder, 38-yarder, something like that. From dead center. Right between the hashes. He missed his last one wide right. 38-yard try. To send Texas to the CFP Semifinals. Final play of regulation. Auburn's kick is no good. He doinked it off the upright. No good. And we're going to overtime. 24 all. We're not done yet. Burt Auburn doinks it off the left upright. And we're going to overtime in the CFP quarterfinal of the Peach Bowl. He missed the first one to the right and hooked the one to the left. I don't know if those laces were out, by the way. They were not out. The laces were lined up left, and Auburn missed it left. And we're going to overtime. All right, let's do the race here. We got $100 in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. And then we're going to try like hell to get live for Ohio State. We are going to overtime in the CFP quarterfinal between Texas and Arizona State. All right, this quick duck race here, just push it, is for $100 on Venmo. We are going to overtime. Now, remember, the rules have changed. I don't love the new rules, but normal possession, both team gets it. Don't have to go for it if you don't want to. Then you got to go for two, and then it's 2-point plays. So winner here on the Venmo 50-50 raffle takes home $100. We are awaiting overtime of Texas and Arizona State. And boy, Cam Scadaboo is going to get a chance to just run the crap out of the football here in overtime. If you took Arizona State to cover, congrats, you hit. Congratulations, my friends. We are at the commercial break between halftime here for Texas, Arizona State, doing the duck race here for the $100 Venmo raffle so we can get over to the Ohio State stream as soon as possible with, I assume, a delay. As David House comes out on top. So, David, going to send you the 100, my friend. Hit that sub button if you haven't already for the Venmo, or for the, not just this game, but Ohio State, Oregon to come later tonight. Yeah, we got to be close. We did get there. So I owe a beer bong for $3.92 on Maine. Hit that sub button. I'll shout out Chris B. Super Chat says, Brandon the Alien Aubrey would drill that kick. Yeah, that's why he's not a college kicker, though. College kickers stink. They are not good. By the way, if Texas gets the ball to second here, I might go for two. I don't trust my kicker here. Beer ball coming up. Let's go. I'll shout out Dawson Drake Super Chat, too. Did Scadaboo make supposed to be a day 2 pick? I think he's been making that case. Now, there will be those that are concerned about how fast he runs, but that guy breaks tackles. That guy has a spot on my football team. So whoever takes him, I think is going to be very happy with the guy that they get, wherever he ends up going. I guess. We will see if the Rose Bowl gets delayed at all, by the way. So, Toss coming up here. You put a comment on the Ohio State stream that will be live once Oregon or Texas, Arizona State wraps up here. So Texas won the toss. They will play defense. Rescheduled to 5:15 too. Jack says, no matter what happens, I love you both. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, buddy. Been a good year for your Sun Devils. So we are in overtime. You have to change that, by the way, up top. Like now. 24 all. Arizona State will get the ball to start the overtime period. Had 2 missed kicks by Bert Auburn. And Arizona State scoring twice and getting a 2-point try after Texas went up 24-8. So it's Arizona State ball at the 25-yard line of Texas. Pistol set for Cam Skattebo. And Sam Levitt in the shock as the quarterback. Hand off to Skattebo. Skattebo breaking tackles and picks up 5 or so. They're going to give him 6 on that one. You got to think that Texas defense is tired. They have been out there for over 38 minutes of football action today. By the way, Cam Skattebo immediately subbed out there, by the way. He's had 35-plus touches today, so including the pass. I guess 34, actually. Late subs here for Arizona State, so Texas gets a chance to sub too. Play like at 10 on 2nd and 4 from the 19. It's a blitz by Texas. Levitt going to the end zone. Throws! And caught! McLean came away with it! Or wait! They're going to rule incomplete. It bounced off the ground. There was no signal from the official. McLean came away with the football, but I think Muhammad got it to bounce off the ground. There the ball hits the ground. That ball bounced between both players and hits the ground, which you couldn't see on the broadcast angle. Thought that was a pick for a second. Thought it was a catch. It's incomplete. 3rd and 4. Levitt in the shotgun. Skattebo back in the game. He motions wide left. They throw that way. Skattebo caught. He is short of the first down marker by a yard. I think they go for this, Stone. I think they go for this. No review. That was an incomplete pass on 3rd down. 4th and 1 coming up here for Arizona State. Good spot. Got to figure this is a Skattebo run here. They're 2 of 5 on 4th downs. 2 extra offensive linemen. 3 to the right with receivers and a timeout called by the Sun Devils here. Shout out Brian, says Trey Smack would have made it. I think that's the Gator kicker. So 4th and 1 in overtime coming up here, folks. Fourth and 1. Arizona State has called their final timeout. Keep on subbing. We will be live after this game ends for Ohio State, Oregon. But this has turned into a nearly 4-hour marathon session. Overtime in the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, the CFP Quarterfinal. Winner goes to the semis. Fourth and 1 coming up here. Skattebo in the backfield. You figure the ball is going to go to him. 3 receivers right. Tight end right. Sneak! Levitt! Depends on the spot. It's right at the marker. I think they're going to give it to him. And he's laying across past that 15-yard line. And it is a first down, Arizona State. Texas was up 24-8 in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Sun Devils. And we're going to go to review. He got it, looks like to me. So they're reviewing it now. It looks like to me he got it. I see the ball across before I see any body parts on the ground. That looks like a first down to me. So they're still under review here. We are in overtime. In overtime, hit that sub button. We will be live for the Ohio State-Oregon game as well. A brief reset. Color guys, as fall leaves fall. 1st and 10, Arizona State. Levitt in the shotgun. Scadaboo to his right from the 15-yard line. Levitt, a flag on the play. Toss right. Cutting it back. Going to dive and pick up 2, but the flag might be illegal motion. Texas grabbing, saying face mask. This would be massive. What's the call? Illegal formation on Arizona State. 5-yard penalty. 1st and 15 coming up now. So 1st and 15 here. What a game this has been. Glad to have you all here. Hit that sub button. We are in 1st and 15, the first possession of overtime. Tied at 24. Levitt in the shotgun, going to flip Scadaboo to his left. Hand off to Scadaboo, up the middle, bouncing it wide, breaking a tackle, cutting it up, and taken down for a loss of a half yard. Makuba brings him down. The safety, the Clemson transfer. And Scadaboo is slow to get up now. He is the physical toll that Cam Scadaboo has taken today is incredible. I mean, Makuba holding on for dear life on that left ankle. Scadaboo's got 28 carries, 7 catches, and a pass. He is leading runner, receiver, and second leading passer for the Sun Devils. So 2nd and 15 and a half, we'll say. Levitt in the shotgun. Kyson Brown to his right. Now we'll go behind him. Pistol set. Levitt hands it off to Brown, trying to bounce it wide. Doesn't get anything. Maybe a yard on that one to bring up 3rd and very long here. Third down coming up. You are in field goal range, but Arizona State, for as many woes as Burt Auburn has had today, has had just as many from the kicking unit. 3rd and 14. Ball at the 19. 2 left, 2 right in the receiver. Shotgun set for Levitt. Drops back. Stepping up. Running. Breaking a tackle. In the 10. The first down for Sam Levitt. He picks up 16. A first down for the Sun Devils. 3rd and 14, and the quarterback scrambles for a first down. Cam Scattaboo back in the game. 1st and goal from the 3. In overtime. Motion. Handoff. Scattaboo runs into a lineman. Breaks a tackle and gets dragged in. Is he in the end zone? They're going to say yes. Touchdown Sun Devils. Cam Scattaboo pulled forward by a lineman and he's in. 30-24, extra point time for the Sun Devils coming up next. Scattaboo just keeps breaking tackles. He was hit at the 3, and he just kept the legs churning. Kyle Scott, the guard, just pulled him into the end zone. Extra point is good. 31-24, Texas's turn. Winner gets the winner of Ohio State, Oregon. Believe that game is underway because the Rose Bowl waits for no man. That's what it said up there. That it was live on ESPN too. Wouldn't surprise me. That Kyle Scott grabs Scattaboo and pulls him into the end zone. So Texas has only lost to Georgia this year. On the ropes now. Play action pass. Wheel route. Broken up. Diving Abney. 2nd and 10 coming up now. (31-24), 2nd and 10. It's 4 down territory in overtime. Try to go to Juan Davis. Man, Keith Abney read that play to perfection to break it up. You got 4 downs here if you're Texas. Ewers sends Davis in motion. 2 tight end package. They hand it off to Wisner. Wisner tripped up and is going to get no gain on that one. 3rd and 10 coming up here. Crook making the tackle. Prince Dorba, I think, got his hands on him first. Texas is down by 7. 3rd and 10 in overtime here. Shotgun set for Ewers. Play clock's down to 7. Ewers barking out signals. 5, 4, 3. Motion coming. 2, 1. They fake the screen. Ewers then throws it that way to Moore, and Moore's going to get a yard. 2 yards, acting like there was clock to be worried about, ran out of bounds. 4th and 8. Ball game on the line. You got to figure they're going to look in the direction of Matthew Golden here. He has been incredible tonight. 4th and 8. Sark might call a timeout here. They do not. Well, they do. There's a flag. Wait a minute. It's a false start on Texas. Another one. They've had false starts on their last 3 drives. It'll be 4th and 13 with the ball game on the line. Can't believe DeAndre Moore ran out of bounds, by the way. That makes no sense. Cut it upfield. Another false start for Texas. Arizona State picked up out of 3rd and 12 that led to the current go-ahead score. Texas in 4th and 13. Can Ewers deliver? Motion from Moore. Sun Devils show to blitz. Ewers barking out signals. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Sun Devils going to bring the house. Ewers has time. End zone. Golden. Touchdown. Texas scores. They got behind the defense. And it'll be an extra point to tie it. 4th and 13. Matthew Golden, a 28-yard score. Arizona State brought the blitz. Texas picked it up. Ewers had all day, and he finds Golden. And Auburn now. He's missed what would have been 2 go-ahead field goals in the 4th quarter. One of them was a guaranteed game winner. The extra point for Auburn. And he drills it. And we're going to a second overtime in the CFP Quarterfinals. What a game this has been. They go to Matthew Golden. Arizona State brought 6 on that one. Might have been 5, actually. They picked it up, and Golden got behind the defense. And we are going to a second overtime now. We will reschedule the Ohio State stream to 5:20 because this game has gone on a lot longer than I thought it was going to. We are in overtime of the College Football Playoff Quarterfinals between Texas and Arizona State. Happy to everyone who is tuned in. Whenever this game wraps up, we will be jumping over to the Ohio State-Oregon game. It will be Texas's ball to begin the second overtime period. And you'll wonder, as the underdog, if we get to that point, do the Sun Devils go for it or not? Matthew Golden, 7 catches, 149 yards, and a touchdown. Cam Scatteroo for Texas, 29 for 141 and 2 touchdowns. First play, they go tempo, and Texas scores. ESPN didn't even show the snap. It's Ewers to Gunnar Helm. Touchdown, Texas. They didn't even show the snap. They showed Ewers rolling out, and he finds Gunnar Helm, and it's immediate Texas score. They missed the snap altogether. The ESPN broadcast does. Play action, rolling right. Ewers steps up. It's a tight end leak play to Gunnar Helm. He scores. So Texas will go for 2 as part of the rules. Blue to the right. Ewers sprint out right. Looking, throwing. Caught by Golden. A leaping grab. 39-31. Second overtime has been electric. ESPN missed the first play. Never saw the snap. They cut to Ewers rolling out. So Arizona State now has to score. Oh, wait a minute. That ball, Golden, it moved a little bit. Think he had possession. 39-31. We are in double overtime here. So in the second overtime, you have to go for 2. It's kind of a lame rule, but you have to go for 2. That is why Texas went for 2 there. So Sun Devils know what they need in the second overtime. Levitt in the shotgun. Play action. Time. Check down to Scattaboo. Scattaboo is going to get down to about the 12. Thought there might have been a face mask. Ohio State, Oregon is underway in the Rose Bowl. We will be live for that afterwards. 1st and 10. We are in double overtime. 39-31. And make sure to subscribe. Levitt, shotgun set. Play action, looking left. Under pressure, throwing it late. Out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up here. Arizona State must score and get the 2-point try to force an all 2-point try third quarter or third overtime period. After this, it's just 2-point tries. And there will be way too many timeouts if we get there. 2nd and 10 for Levitt. They're going empty. Now Scattaboo will motion inside, trying to check that man versus zone look. He'll follow Scattaboo. Levitt, handoff. Scattaboo gets 2 yards on that one. 3rd and 8. Third down and 8. Arizona State must score and get the 2-point try to force a third overtime. Ohio State has already scored in the Rose Bowl CFP Quarterfinal. Trips left for Arizona State. Levitt looking, pumping, throwing. Intercepted! Texas wins! Andrew Makuba! Ball game! Double overtime! The quarterfinals! Texas wins! Texas wins! What a football game this has been! 39-31. Double overtime. We're going to sign off. Get set up for Ohio State, Oregon. Whichever stream you are watching on, it will automatically redirect you to that stream. Rose Bowl coverage coming up. OSU already up 7-0. Texas wins. They move on to face the winner of Ohio State, Oregon, coming up in just a minute.